Let's resume exploring.
Let's go.
First things first is I need to use the items.
What now?
I got 54 of these. All right, Barca, he's at 16. 16. 16. 17. Oh, did she... Oh, she maxed out Elemental Master. Okay, so she can get her next job. Then let's just do these. Okay, stop. I am gonna do this like this. 17. I don't know if I have enough to get them all maxed out, so. $18. Maybe I do. $18. Almost 18. I got 29 left. It's gonna be close. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Someone's not gonna get it. Heismay's definitely gonna get it. In fact, maybe I should do these guys another round before I do Heismay. Alright, they're all 19. Except her. Now she's 19. We got 15 left. It should all be roughly even. $11 left. Maybe they'll all get it. Yeah, should have enough for another round. 7. $3.
I can use this.
All right, he gets martial artist. Maximum HP increased by 30. Nice.
I've acquired a new ability.
Euphos Mastery has resulted in continued growth. Euphos max HP increased by 30. Nice. Heismay, you're not gonna get it, dog. Sorry.
I knew I could do it.
Juna's Mastery has resulted in continued growth. Juna's magic has increased by 4. Holy shit, it's 94, dude. Damn. How much of that is plus? Oh, okay. It's a lot of that's the job. Okay, so normally she's at 59. Okay. I still can get Heismay though. I can give him a 300, but he only needs 293, so I'm better off just getting it through fights. Okay, so now that that's done. Oh, I didn't check these. Increases the strength of ice and electric attacks. Okay. Now that I do that, I can do a lot of the royal stuff for people. Except I can do it for everybody actually. I get everybody's royal job. If I have the, is it 30,000 each? Yeah. Okay, let's do Hulkenberg.
I see. Fascinating.
The Royal Knight. You might call this power the most complete expression of Hulkenberg's way of life.
This right here.
The power to support a new ruler as a valiant shield is a pillar of changing world. Of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the knight together.
All right.
30,000 mag is required.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power.
Of course.
Oh, then valiant heart. By share resolve and honor creed, take a new form as the eternal knight. All masterful heart who has faced, that thou faced and conquered thy anxieties. The deepest, most powerful secrets of the night we bestow upon thee. The blood flowing through my heart runs hot. So this is the power of the royal knight?
I see.
I understand. Soon I will be protecting not his highness, the prince, but the new king of this land. And beyond that, we battle to protect all our country's people. Nice.
To greater heights.
Sure. Let's check what her job can do. Knight, Holy Knight Provocation. Draws and guards. I think she already had this. Where's the Knight at? Over here. I think she already had that with Paladin. Yeah. That's not new. Instant recovery ensures status elements are automatically cured in 1 turn. I think she already had that too. No? Another job has that. No, Dark Knight has that. Okay. Thunder Strike Thrust. Deals medium physical electric damage to 1 enemy. Lowers their defense for 3 turns. I don't think that's new either. Thunder Strike Thrust from Paladin. In fact, wasn't that like a regular Magic Knight Hammer is what I'm thinking of. Okay, and then Mad Thrust, which is also from Dark Knight. Okay, so they're mixing... No, they gave her 3 Dark Knight moves and 1 Paladin move. Okay. 73 Endurance. Paladin has 80. Dark Knight has 79. 62 Strength, though. 56. Weak to Thunder. I guess she's always been weak to Thunder, and that hasn't changed. Nope. Hasn't changed. Okay. Well, Omni Guard raises a barrier that nullifies non-almighty attacks for 1 ally. Dang, so that's physical and magical. Dang. Increases pierce attacks by 30%. Has a 15% chance of repelling non-almighty attacks. If I remember correctly, these are separate. Yeah. It's separate. Which in this game is actually... It's much better in these games because if you repel the damage, they lose their entire turn. So they're actually better in this game than they were in previous games. Adds 1 turn icon after a provocation skill is used. Does not apply if the caster is incapacitated. Wait, what? If you use Holy Knight's Provocation, you get an additional turn. What? Not as great. Ultimate Guard raises a barrier that nullifies 1 almighty attack for all allies. 100 MP. Damn. Hey, Lander. Hello. Peerless. Okay, I think these are the Paladin and Dark Knight's move, right? And then gives them both Paladin and Dark Knight's moves. for synergy. They definitely went more tank with this than attack oriented like with Dark Knight, but this is cool. AoE light damage, AoE dark damage, and also has reverse heat riser on all enemies it touches. 25 MP. Oh, they require 3 jobs though. Not as crazy as Strolls, but this right here is really good. I can't really think of any synergy with inherent slots at the moment, but the counter stuff is actually the best though. 30%. I think if you put the counters on it, and you get a 30% counter rate to nullify the enemy's turns, and you get guard, and you get an extra turn, that seems pretty good. And then she gets 30% damage increase with Pierce and a heavy Pierce move. I guess she has 20% increase on Dark Knight. She can get 50% increase. Increases the wielder's attack, defense, accuracy, and evasion at the start of battle. I don't really think that's that great. I don't know what else you would give her. Recovers significant MP every turn. That would make her a... That would make her a really good defensive character. Yeah, doing that. She would have a high chance of wasting the enemy's turns. Which would be exactly what she should be used for. Okay. Cool. Heismaze. Royal Thief.
I see. Fascinating.
The Royal Thief. You might call this power the most complete expression of Heismaze's way of life.
This right here.
The power to support a new ruler with righteous shadow is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is the pinnacle binding all heroic tales of the thief together.
All right.
30,000 mag. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
I want to ensure Heismaze with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart, by sheer resolve and honor, creed take a new form as the eternal thief. Okay. Masterful hero who thou face and conquer thy anxieties. The deepest and most powerful secrets of the thief we bestow upon thee. This power coursing through me is like nothing I have felt before. The Royal Thief, it seems my striving to change has finally bore fruit. If I have life today, it is only because my comrades saved me. To use what remains of it, protecting them, I will have no regrets.
My power swells forth.
Right now he's on Dragoon. Okay. Deals heavy dark damage to one enemy, decreases their accuracy and evasion for 3 turns. I think that's on Ninja. Adamant Dark Blade. Elusive Dream deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP. May one-hit kill a target. That is a assassin's move. Okay. Nullifies 1 pierce, strike, and slash attack for the caster. It's an actual spell you have to cast, though. Yeah, that's a ninja move. And then Third Eye. 1 attack halves attacking enemy's hit rate. I wonder if this stacks, though. With other ways of getting the enemy to miss. If this stacks, then that's really good. Because you could put the accessory on him to make it to where if an enemy misses, then they lose all their turns, and that would be really great. Deals weak physical. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, what else does he have? Plunder. High chance of stealing a rare item from one enemy. Higher agility equals higher success rate. Nice. Nice. Greatly increases the wielder's hit and accuracy at the start of battle. Dang, he gets automatic evasion up. Deals heavy slice damage to all enemies may one-hit kill targets. Depletes all of an enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged. What? Damn, he doesn't even need the item. He doesn't even need the accessory. Dang. Well, shit. I don't know what accessory you would give him then. 99, something to get his agility to 99? Damn. Slash damage, yeah, this is basically Destroyer's equivalent. I don't know how I feel about this one though. I'm not like it is good. Don't get me wrong. I just don't really know when you would want to use it. I guess against enemies that AoE a lot. You probably want to give them like Knight's Provocation though. I imagine Knight's Provocation to bait them into dodging. I don't know what else you would want to give them inherence wise. Not really. Elusive Dream. I wonder if there's a way to make this hit 3 times. Seems okay though. Seems pretty good. Does it hit one enemy? I guess you want to do heavy slash damage up too, so... Alright. Juna, Persona Master.
I see.
Royal Mass Dancer.
Fascinating. This right here.
The power to support a new ruler with inscrutable geeses is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is the pinnacle of binding all heroic tales of the Mass Dancer together.
All right.
30,000 mag. All right.
I'm counting on you.
I should have, what, 2 left after this?
Of course.
In Hear Us, O Valiant Heart, by Share Resolve and Honor Creed, take a new form as an eternal Mass Dancer. Oh, masterful hero, who thou face and conquer thy anxieties. The deepest and most powerful secret of the Masked Dancer we bestow upon thee. I feel passion welling up from the depths of my soul. The flame that the archetype lit in me has become a raging fire.
Let's go.
The Royal Masked Dancer. I like the sound of that. Finally, I'm becoming my true self. And now I'll make the whole world fall for me.
I've learned a new skill.
Let's see first. Ruins Hellfire. I think that is, yeah, Mass Dancers. Hellfire Dance inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire. Okay. Inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to wind, electricity, and light. Okay. AoE. AoE seems pretty okay. Increases magic attack skills by 25%. Elemental Master gets 15. Wizard gets none, and then Mage gets 10. So 25. Okay, so you can get 40% increase the magic if you get Elemental Masters. Prevents turn icons when an enemy is defeated using fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark, or almighty magic. That is really good. Pair that with her AoE decrease to those things, and her AoE fire increase. What? Greatly increases party's physical attack damage once per battle. AoE charge. High chance of instant killing all enemies. Pretty okay. This one's kind of hard to comment on though, as it's very customizable, whatever mask you put on her. So it's very hard to really comment on this one. Although I am going to miss her debilitate, decrease attack down by 2 ranks. This stuff is very good. And then remove all buffs from all enemies. And then, yeah, Faker's Rogerly. She doesn't... I'm gonna have to give that back to her. The Gamba move to get more turns. I'm not really sure about this one, but it seems pretty good. This one I have a harder time thinking about. Hey, thanks for following. All right, Royal Summoner for Yufa.
I see. Fascinating.
The Royal Summoner, you might call this power the most complete expression of Yufa's way of life.
This right here.
The power to support a new ruler with otherworldly allies is the pillar of a changing world. This archetype is the pillar binding all heroic tales of Summoner together.
All right.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
The Eternal Summoner. She doesn't inherit her previous Summoner moves, though, so I wonder how this is going to work. Oh, masterful hero who thou face and conquer thy anxieties. The deepest and most powerful secrets of the Summoner we bestow upon thee. I've never experienced anything like this. Magla flows through my body.
I must.
The Royal Summoner, born from dragons and humans, which is to say, from both anxiety and determination. The archetype's form is one of perfect harmony. Just as a push forward into the unknown future, with this power I will draw forth a better tomorrow, in the likes of which we have never seen.
It seems I've grown.
She gets a higher defense by 1. Oh, she's not wearing the touring sandals. No. Okay, so she gets Undead King, Dragon God, Tensai, and Deity. She did not get Tensai as a regular one. That was a synergy move. So she gets a synergy move as a regular move now. And Deity. Summon Deity. These were former synergy moves turned regular moves. Dragon God and Undead King. No. No. No, those are brand new. Oh no, summon Dragon God, severe fire damage. Severe. Okay, so she gets this synergy move from this one, and then same with Undead King. Okay. Okay, so she gets 4 synergy moves as regular moves now. What? Deals severe dark damage to 1 enemy. Severe fire damage, AoE. Removes buffs. Electric damage 2 to 4 turns on 1 enemy. Extreme light damage to all enemy may inflict daze. Fairy modified. Deals heavy ice damage to all enemies. High chance of inflicting frostbite, which lowers their damage output. Revives any ally from KO and restores full HP. So AoE Bomb of Life. Extreme fire damage to all enemies decreases their attack and defense. Okay. So I guess extreme is better than severe. If wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic, no turn icon is lost. That is very good. That's really good. Damn. And then she gets Tyrant and Fury. Were these previous ones that she had before? Fury. So Tyrant is new. Yeah, Tyrant is new. Deals severe almighty damage to all enemies. Wait, no, it's not. She's had this before. No, it's right here. Deals extreme magic strike damage to all enemies. Decreases their attack and defense for 3 turns. Really good. The only thing that sucks is she can't skill inherit other summons from her previous classes. So she has to be... Her stuff has to basically be like magic increase boost by 15 and magic increase boost by 10. Stuff like that. She also needs MP up because her moves cost so much MP. Because they're all AoE. Too good, not allowed. This is actually pretty damn good. Recover MP after defeating an enemy. That might be really good for her too. Keeping her going down this route is actually not a bad idea because these would give her more MP and she needs that really bad. All right, last one is Bastilio. Royal Berserker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Hold on.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
The power of the new ruler's hammer is a pillar needed to change the world. This archetype is the pinnacle of its form. That which binds all heroic hells of the Berserker together.
All right.
30,000 mag. Oh, he gets charged by
counting on
default. Nice.
Of course.
Then oh valiant hero. Charged by default. Oh, masterful hero, who thou face and conquer thy anxieties. Yo, he looks badass though. The deepest and most powerful secret of the Berserker we bestow upon thee. Damn, this is really something. My blood's really boiling.
I'll do it.
The Royal Berserker, even a guy like me who solves problems by bashing them in, can become a hero like this. Ain't gonna change who I am at heart though. All it means is that I'm gonna fight 10 times, no 100 times harder than I did.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. Thank you.
I'm getting stronger.
I'm getting stronger. Alright, hold on though. I want to go to equipment with him. Alright, so it's currently 7 strength lower than Destroyer. And 4 endurance lower. Okay, its magic is hilariously bad. Same affinities too. Murder axe is the same. Endurance, strength. Alright, let's check this out. One-time destruction deals extreme physical damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness of strike. That was a previous synergy move. Wow. Charge. That's a default. 2.5 times physical damage increase. Natural. Nice. Stormbreaker axe. I think that was the destroyer move. Yeah, destroyer move. Health Vessel increases HP by 30%. I think that's also Destroyer. Okay. Peerless Warcry decreases the attack and defense of all enemies by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Damn. Pretty good. I think that was a... He had that before somewhere. Or he had Warcry. He had Warcry, which did 1 rank for everybody. Damn, that costs 40 MP, so that shit's gonna cost a shit ton of MP. Deals extreme physical strike damage to 1 enemy, ignores resistance. So, Wanton does not ignore resistance. It just inflicts a 1-time weakness. This ignores resistance. Systematic destruction. That is a new move. Strike Surge increases strike damage by 30%. If wielder lands a critical hit with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. That's not bad, but I would actually prefer to have that on Stroll. I wish Stroll and him would switch these out, because Stroll's is... If wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. I would rather have that on Barstelio, because Barstelio is all about raw physical damage. So he has a higher chance. And Stroll's, if it works like other SMT games, deals weak physical slash damage on all enemies 8 times. If it works like other SMT games, each individual hit has a chance to crit. And that would proc Barstelio's. If wielder landed a critical hit with the physical attack, no turn icon would be lost. Damn, I wish they were switched. Dang, that sucks. Alright. This is really good. So, Deadly Eraser, Battle Cry, Tactical, and Rampage Slash. Did he have these prior? Rampage Slash, Deadly Eraser, and Battle Cry Tactical. Okay, so his synergy moves are not new. They're things he's had before. This is good too. The only downside to this is that he loses his other elemental moves, Windbreaker and Radiant Crusher. These were actually really helpful against enemies that were weak to these elements. He also loses short range burst too. 10% increase to his attacks. Does he get anything other than just strike? Is it all strike? He gets Almighty. Deadly Eraser, that's Almighty. He gets Electric. He gets Strike. He doesn't get Pierce anymore. He gets Slash though with Rampage Slash. So he gets Slash and Rampage, but he requires Brawler, Berserker, or Warrior to use that one. So that one's most likely never gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, this is not bad too. This is not bad. Customizing it seems pretty okay. Could do... increases attack by 10%. Although that might not be worth it. 10%. He wants Strike. So... Strike boost. 20%, he get 50% increase to his strike moves. Increases wielder's critical hit rates. Want to give them some crit stuff. Increases critical hit rate by 5%. Increases critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy in beginning of squad battle. This is good on battles outside of boss fights, but in boss fights this does nothing. Increases critical hit rate when wielder is mortally wounded, so when he's low on HP. Which is not bad if you give him Revenge Seeker. While in the front row, increases damage of all skills proportional to HP loss. So the lower his HP, the more damage his moves do. And then the other one was the lower his HP. Well, mortally wounded, so he probably has to be at 25% less HP. I'm gonna assume. And then that increases his critical hit rate. I don't like that skill though, because that means it does nothing outside of a certain threshold. I'd rather have a consistent lower thing. Pretty good stuff though. Pretty good stuff. Allows the wielder enduring soul. That's more useful for Hulkenberg. Or you know what? That might be useful for him too, actually. I don't know. This one's kind of harder to build with the 4 perk limits. This one's actually harder. Dang. Good stuff though. Let's go save so I don't die and have to do all that again. Good stuff. Some of them I think are a little bit better than others though.
Well then.
But on top of that, we got all royal jobs for everybody. So that's cool. Now we gotta like think of builds for them.
Let's go.
This can really eat into our mag though.
What now?
Yeah, this could really, I think for right now, 30%. These are all things that he's had before. I think for right now, I think he's better off using his old one. Just currently. It has more attack. Yeah, I think so. Let us try to figure out what we're gonna do now.
What now?
So Royal Summoner has darkness. It doesn't have ice. Ice has been really helpful with night, and it doesn't have it. So I think we'll hold off because ice has been really useful. Not a big difference between her stats though. Not really. So I think I'll keep her on Devil Summoner for right now until it levels up a little bit. Agility +7. Why does she have that? She doesn't need that. Why is this a thing? Can be purified at the church? I think I had Divine Light gloves on her. No, I had this on someone else. Who has this? What did I have her? It was definitely like a magic plus. Yeah, magic +15. Magic +5. That's 20 magic right there. All stats +5. That's insane, dude. Insane. She has so much stats up. Plus this maximum MP by 30. Okay. She's on Trickster at the moment. I'm not really sure about this one. So she has 83 magic. I think she can be... Oh my god. Her, Jesus, her stuff is so insane. But this... What is she rocking right now? Magic +9? This will change because she has the whole mass stuff. So she does have a better weapon though on Dancer. I do know that for sure. The thing is the loss of her abilities. That's the biggest loss here. Is I'm using defense down, attack down 2 ranks. I'm using that a lot. So I would have to give that back to her. I am using debilitate every now and then. And I'm also using faker roguery when I need to. But I'll probably have to use this less when we have the turn icon stuff going on. Right, and she has increased success rate of status elements on skills, which honestly has not really done a whole lot here. Not really. I can remove that one. Mass Reverie is pretty nice, I'd say. Just to have. And then keep that on her so that she can get rid of all debuffs on all enemies. Although Royal, she only gets fire. But not really. She'll get access to more stuff depending on the mask that she has on. But increases magic attacks by 25 is also pretty nice. Noble, I think we'll change her. Yeah, she also gets a better weapon. She was wearing the Yidris crown.
Masked dancer.
Oh, can she not wear it anymore? Oh, shit. She can't wear it anymore. Oh, Masked Dancer can't wear it. I didn't know this. Okay, well, that changes that. Idris gives her magic +5 and prevents all this stuff. This one gives her prevents forgot magic +5. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll just give it to Aoife. Alright, so then, like, does the mask give her any kind of, like, it changes her if it, she has so many, dude. Oh my god, it's so many to choose from. Such a highly customizable job. It's crazy. So now she has wind, AoE medium wind, heat riser, which we don't really need, health for 1 ally. She has heavy ice, heavy thunder, heavy fire, magic boost 15 by default. Yo, that's pretty good. I think I had that on her for a while. Warlock greatly increases caster's magic damage once per battle, so she gets concentrate, darkness, and fire. And repels magic skills. That's whatever. Concentrate's nice though, but then she only has fire and darkness to use. Nah, but I mean, I guess I could give her whatever the weakness is, but I'm not sure about concentrate on her. Samurai. Why would you want to do this though? I don't really understand why she even has the options for physical jobs. Her strength is 19. Why would she ever do this? I guess increase the caster's attack by three ranks for 3 turns is pretty nice. Concentrate. That's not terrible. Paladin. Yeah, she has 23 endurance. You don't really want to make her a tank. Yeah. Yeah. Odd. Right now, it's looking like Elementus again. Dark Knight. She gets a Pierce move. She gets her stats automatically up and recovers from status elements 1 turn. No. Martial Artist. No. Yeah, you don't even have to look at it. No. Savior. Heavy Heavy HP recovery for all allies, 40 MP. That's terrible. There's no need for that. The greatest thing about this is that she gets heavy light, actually. But no. Dragoon. Dragoon actually would not be bad. Actually, this is actually pretty good. Yeah. This is actually pretty okay. Yeah. Especially with her little these. That's actually pretty decent. Ninja. Meh. Trickster. Oh! Trickster gives her these moves so I don't have to inherit them to her. Oh, that would save me 2 inherent slots. And if I spend 1 on Gamba. That's not bad. This is not bad. Warlord. This is not bad. Tycoon. Meh. Devil Summoner. Oh, shit. Nah. Nah. Although, actually, I think Summoner uses magic stat for physical damage. I think. So, not terrible. No? Alright, I only got a couple more. Destroyer. No. Dancer. Wow. It gives her the ability to inflict a one-time weakness of 5 different elements on an enemy. Damn. That's a lot. Mend. Increases her HP, increases her MP, gives her Undying Soul. So, survivability, I guess. She also doesn't have a weakness. Okay, so this is for survivability. Mind. Gives her light, dark, almighty, and fire. Not terrible. Muscle. Gives her all 3 physical attack elements. Heavy, yeah, that's cool. Alright, that's cool. And then mercy. Oh, healing. Healing. Yeah. Well, shit. This is actually kind of hard. Mine actually seems pretty good. What did I say was the other one that seemed pretty good? Trickster? Trickster seems pretty alright. And then so does Elementus. Gives her heavy and gives her 15% damage increase. These all seem pretty okay. She gets 40% when she gets the rank 10. She gets 3 elements. Trickster would save her some 2 inherent slots. And mine gives her light, darkness, and fire. And almighty. I think I'm gonna go with Trickster, though. Trickster seems good. Seems pretty good. Damn, we got some good stuff. Well, she doesn't have a better body to wear, unfortunately. No. And she's weak to what? She's weak to... she has double weakness, though. Win and Pierce. Oh, well. Alright, Heismay's Royal Thief. He was on Dragoon prior. Dragoon had 60 strength. Royal Thief has 53. 78 agility. Dragoon has 83. Dragoon also can proc the weakness of 3 elements. 4 technically. Gets long range boost and also had that. And then I also gave it increased magic attack damage. So this is gonna have to... I don't know. Increases physical dark damage to 1 enemy, decreases accuracy and evasion. 1 out of the 6 elemental weaknesses. Deals weak slash damage to 1 enemy 1 to 3 times, absorbs MP and may kill them. Plunder sounds nice, I won't lie. Third Eye sounds nice, and so does... Quick Change does not. I think I'm gonna keep him on Dragoon for the time being.
Dragoon!
Yeah. Utility-wise, I think he just does more. Hulkenberg. I'm sorry, this is gonna take a while, by the way, because I have to do their inherent slots too. Hulkenberg, obviously this is really gonna be useful. If I give her Seeker maxed out, she gets HP, right? Yeah, there's no real... Hulkenberg's pretty straightforward. And then I think I already did Strolls. Strolls is pretty straightforward too. He's also the highest leveled up, and I'm on Tycoon. I already maxed out mine. Prince. So... Immune to all weaknesses. Increases Stealer skills. Alright. Let's do the inherent slots on people who are on new jobs. Juna is on a new job. So we went with Trickster. So she automatically has Debilitate and this. So she needs the one that gets rid of buffs off the enemy. She needs MP recovery. She doesn't need aim assist. She doesn't really need status increase because none of her moves do statuses. Okay. Increases magic attacks by 10%. She needs moves. She already has fire. It does 42 MP though for AoE heavy. That's a lot. We'll give her light, electric, and ice. I think she's pretty okay. Yufa, she had that one. All right, so they're both trading on that. She had Magic Circle to increase her damage. This to get rid of status effects off, debuff effects off party members. She's weak to ice. What else did she have? She had light and thunder. She doesn't need thunder anymore. Although if she wants to save MP, she does. Nah, it's only 16. Yeah, so she doesn't need thunder anymore. Light's 20. I'd save 10 MP. More damage up stuff would be great for her. or more MP recovery stuff would be great for her. While attack, defense, hit, accuracy, or buff, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. If I had a way to automatically increase her status elements, or those, that would be great, because she would automatically recover this. We could just give her MP up. And she doesn't have ice. And she doesn't have wind. So we'll give her wind, because it's heavy. Okay. And then Barstilio. He was rocking heat up for physical attack up. Attack kinship for physical attack up for 20%. Damage increase. 5% crit rate increase. 10% hit rate. That can go away. Let's give him heat up. Works all the time. Works all the time. Might as well just give Battle Master. Don't care. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. Don't care. Increase strike attacks by 20%. 20,000 mag. Or Windbreaker, medium wind physical damage, 22 NP. You could give him these. This is what he had prior. I'd get rid of these, both stack. Oh, he also gets short range buff. While in the front row, increases attack of all skills by 10%. Increases strike attacks by 20%. 10% increase to attack of all skills would also increase these two. But he has to be in the front row when using it, which he would already be. Sure.
All right.
Seems better. So, seems good. All right, I think that's everybody, right? Except Strahl, maybe? Strahl needs to get Tycoon to 16 so he can get double chance of increasing critical hits. He needs to get that. He already has slash boost. So 50% increase to slash attacks. 10% increase to damage on top of that. He needs to get the critical hit one. He needs to get 2 critical hit increases. Critical hit rate by 5. And yeah, he needs that other critical hit one. That will help him fuck enemies up, dude. With once he gets the Yoshitsune move. Okay. All right, I think we're good. That took a while, but I think we're good. Let's go save all that so we ain't got to redo that again in case we get screwed up somehow somewhere. I kind of wish they would have unlocked this stuff a little bit earlier. It feels like it's so late in the game to get this stuff. At least right now. Maybe the game does feel like it's has more of a mindset for New Game Plus though, I'll say. Okay. Let's heal everybody.
What now?
It does seem like it has more of a mindset for New Game Plus. So maybe the building and all that stuff is for New Game Plus. Which I guess wouldn't be a bad way to do it, right?
Just take it.
Oh yeah, I got some of these too. I got 5. Let's pump some of these. Oh, the greatest thing about this too is that they're all on the bottom. Oh, making leveling them up so easy. Right? Oh no, I guess they're not. All right, 3,000.
I can use this.
All right, he got War Cry.
I feel new power surging
Yufa
within me.
gets that. Strength increase, speed increase. I don't know who to give these to. Still weaker. Yeah, still better. There was a save room right here. There we go. Past here is.
Something up?
What's wrong, Matsu? Don't just stand here. Let's get going.
Onward.
Let us go. The final king's servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
Okay.
This place.
Is this
Oh,
where
this
his
is where it
Highness was
happened.
attacked?
This is where it all began then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Zorban? I forgot about him.
So you've come, but you will go no further.
What the hell? Oh, God.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zoba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just. It's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Louis strives to build us a utopia. And I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You would dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Louis, I will deny you everything!
All right, then. No. What the hell?
Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Louise so desperately? To become that?
Yeah, right?
Devil Summoner!
This
For victory!
Deals severe almighty damage to all enemies, may inflict hex. He's gonna be immune to status elements.
We'll combine our strengths.
The Elizabeth!
He looks so cool.
Don't underestimate me. That looks like you can't brute force through this one.
Level 74, damn.
Let's do this together.
Greatly increases party's physical attack once per battle. Damn, gonna give him charge, dude.
I think not. That's
Only 26 MP? Damn, really?
This might sting.
Let's lower his stats.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Let's set it up. Not.
Steel.
Sorry. Mine now.
Why, hello.
Energy
there,
incense.
Die!
That's it. 90.
Die! Right, let's make this fun.
No.
Never mind.
Destroyer! Let's clean you up.
This is the power said to
All
belong
right, so
to
he's
a
not weak
priestess.
to light.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Megami. Yeah, my MP is gonna go so fast.
Now powers. I shall rethink this.
Here I go.
Let's do fire.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Behold this power.
Why don't you shut up and die?
Going for the weak spot.
Coin can solve problems a blade. Tycoon! With healing power.
Thanks.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
Yeah.
Die!
Ow!
Die!
Why is it always dodge on the final turn, dude? Why is it never dodge on the...
You better be ready.
On the first turn?
Gotta stay calm.
Never. Ever. Alright, we got... I've only tried 2.
You better be ready. Oh, let's split some heads.
Powerful strike. 922. Student Knight. 810.
I am meant for his world. My new form proves I'm worthy.
I call upon a royal soul.
Okay. All right, she doesn't have Gamba anymore. Fuck, I forgot to give her Gamba.
I will fight with pride.
No. Let's use a item for MP.
Take it.
Thank you.
Oh shit, that's right. If I use it, the effects are double. Damn, we just got 200 AoE MP. God damn. Let's do electricity.
Lightning strike. Everyone is counting on me. I can do this. This may be excessive.
Now we got darkness and wind, pierce and strike.
Devil summoner. Kahulin.
Now suffer.
What the? Did he
What?
transform?
Let me guess. Infinity's change. Okay. Alright, well, it looks like a shield, so... Oh, and he got it from Bastilio, so he's probably weak to magic.
Going for the weak spot.
Let's come forth, royal soul. Flare.
No,
Stay
resist.
insane in a fight? No. Destroyer!
Destroyer! Not bloody likely.
Get wrecked!
Countered?
Repel.
We'll have to be careful about direct attacks.
Limitless Magla flows through me. Limitless
Double
Magla
heat riser.
flows through me.
Okay.
Oh, souls of kings.
Double heat
give me
riser and his
strength.
stats are still
Here
low.
I go.
Poor guy.
No, not this. I must concentrate. There's another way. I pray you're ready.
Devil summoner.
Fire.
Cerberus.
Resist. Yeah, I figured.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Lower his stats.
Our world has no room for the likes
I'm all
of
prepared.
you.
Maybe there's a better choice.
You can't resist money,
Won't hold back.
friend. Or apparently you
Who
can.
should I beat down? Destroyer!
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I was gonna crit.
Nah. Awesome souls, do your thing.
I did light, right? Yeah. Thunder.
Electric shock.
Resist.
Limitless Magla flows through
Heat
me.
riser. Double again.
Limitless Magla flows through me.
Nice. Facing your turn.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Perhaps this will be too strong.
Haven't tried
Take my
ice yet.
fullest power.
Black frost.
Oh,
This will be over soon enough.
yeah. Nice. Wind, darkness. I guess he resists everything.
Just what I need.
All right, let's lower his stat.
This might sting.
I will
Because it seems like it makes him waste his turns. Gold rush.
Nice hit.
Crit.
That was
I
perfect.
am meant for his world. My new
right.
form.
Let's make this
Almighty.
Let's do this.
Why is Zorban a bonefish thing? Because the power of love.
It's out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Now suffer.
I pray you're ready.
I don't have slap.
Devil summoner.
Actually, I do.
This way if we all work together.
I don't have
Combine
wind
our
though.
powers. Now isn't the time. I can do this.
Oh, that's why I went through it. Ignores resistance. The fact that he doesn't get any? Nah, more so the fact that he's infatuated with Luis.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Coin, brightest power.
He let the man do this to him. Because of love.
Come forth, royal soul.
Money. Crit.
Nice hit.
And 1,968 damage.
Let's
God damn.
Tell what.
Back from your meeting. Welcome back. I think we do more damage if I attack separate.
Even my strength, take my fullest power. Not this tactic. I'd rather refrain from that. Behold this power.
Nice. Take money, Sonny.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Our world has no room for the likes of you.
Destroyer.
You're out of here.
I pray you're ready. Like that, dancer.
Debilitate.
Sting.
Tycoon.
All right, let's heal
We
everybody.
can do this.
I owe you one.
I am grateful.
What? You didn't miss anyone. This again?
June is enraged. Calm down, or they'll seize their chance to take you out.
The arm school.
Use now. Think later.
That helped. This is take my fullest power.
Devil summoner.
Ignores defense.
Help me finish this.
Nice.
Enemies.
Watch me.
Enemies.
Debilitate.
I will fight with pride.
Let's do another food item.
Let's try this.
Get 200 MP across everybody.
Thank you.
There we go.
You're fools all. You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals. You're expendable, the lot of you. Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies. And I'll see every last one of you dead.
Yeah. Heat Razor. Heat Razor. That's a lot of talk for doing nothing, dude.
Right, let's make this fun.
That's actually fast.
I can do this.
Go for the lady that actually goes through
The
defense.
enemy still stands. I call upon the royal soul.
I might even be able to use money to get an extra turn. Yeah, buddy.
You better be ready. Tough one.
Damn.
Lord Luis.
Devil Summoner! Black Frost! I'm sorry, everyone.
Heat Riser. You gonna do it 2 times? Damn, lowering his stats is basically kind of like manipulating him.
Watch me! This might sting!
In a way.
Let's stay calm.
I'm like, I'm manipulating the hell out of him. I think he's dead no matter what. I don't think I need to use my money here. I didn't realize this move ignores resistance.
Even my devil summoner!
Ditch. GG's.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
Hey, he was actually surprisingly easy.
Check me out.
Dang. We didn't even use any of the royal jobs.
Nice. I feel
Stroll
strong
levels up, 52 strength, 1 endurance. Nice.
I have never known such heights.
Endurance and strength for Hulk and Bird.
Tremble before me!
Juna, 60 magic, 1 luck.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Feels like I'm making progress. Nice.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Damn. Oh, come on.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
True.
Tel and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Oh.
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There may be more to it.
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You
True.
think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Time to go!
I can sense the presence of the king's servant nearby. This is the final one. Shall we go? On Zorba. Kirisum Zorba, a necromancer and one of Luis's closest aides. Thought to be dead following his defeat at the Grand Cathedral, he was revived and given far greater power by Luis. Eventually, he agreed to undergo an intense melacanization process that turned him part human. This zealotry has led him to align his life's purpose with the fulfillment of Luis's ideals, to the extent he would gladly give his life for them. While some may find such excessive devotion terrifying, others may find it worthy of pity. I'm surprised they're not. Well, I guess it was already answered. I was gonna say I'm surprised they're not asking the question, how is he turning all these people into human? But I guess we did see that in a cutscene.
What now?
All right, we got these to use. Let's see, 3, 3, 2.
I have retained my edge.
Plunder, nice. Get you to 3, 2, amigo. Hulkenberg, 3, Omni Guard. Straw's already 11. Who's the lowest 3? Hulkenberg. And her. Alright, and I got health. MP, 2 MPs. I'm gonna give that to Yufa. Her MP, she runs out of MP so fast. Strength and agility. I'm gonna hold on to that one. This is the last statue, right? Yes, 'tis the last of the king's servants. Once this falls, that should snuff out the roots of this chaos.
But
What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is that they play a part in this plan, and they must. Otherwise, they wouldn't have left abominations to guard each one. If we saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aim somehow.
what?
His aim? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Luis with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statues comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough, Matsu, please destroy it. Why is his hair white now? Oh, you've missed quite a bit. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices, I hear them again. Hey. Hey, this one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital? Whoa, oh shit.
Something just fell out of the sky.
It's Zorban. Damn.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A
person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey Count Luis, protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
Uh-oh.
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
Hey, who's he noticed?
Is that? Well, well.
Oh, it's them.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
I guess he did meet with them that one time.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
It seems as though the people have returned to their senses. 2. Popularity rank 2.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Luis's voice actor is so good. His voice is false silent.
So Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
He sounds transformed. Hey Ram, hello. Oh, this is the cut. This is where he had the cutscene with the king. Something familiar. Some familiar-looking horns have fallen. Aren't these? Those belong to Luis. That would mean
Luis.
He's actually an Elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, they found out he's an Elder. Oh, okay, I was wondering. Okay, all right, save the game. So he's gonna reveal the truth of the country, he says.
What now?
Is all well?
Past us is the throne room where Luis awaits. We cannot turn back now. Are you prepared? Let's go.
I'm heading out.
We'll get the Royal Spectre back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer. Okay, here we go. He's not transformed.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his shed. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Zorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its real realm, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
So the king's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom, but that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades,
I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind.
Damn.
That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Zorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I detest injustice. I don't seek to destroy. Ellipsis. Oh. Ellipsis.
Hey, really? Are you hesitating now?
Why hesitate? Surely you, of all people, understand this ideology. Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over poor. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
That's false fairness. You're absolutely right.
You're absolutely right.
Damn.
Are you serious?
There is logic in his words, but...
Please, tell me you're lying.
Is there no way left to oppose him?
Join
Is
me.
that what you believe?
How to end up like this?
What in the world is going on?
And we can rule the galaxy as book buddies.
No.
A wise decision.
No. Prince, Your Highness!
At this point, what can we do but try to change our perspective? Maybe this is better than prolonging the cycle of injustice.
What are you saying? Isn't that your cue to make an impassioned plea?
It's out of our hands now. It wasn't long ago I was living alone in an empty cavern. I'll have to appreciate that this will be better than that.
Don't believe this.
No one else seems to have objections.
Wait! This is not...
Why the agitation? I did say you would all survive this. Though, considering how you falter now, perhaps some may fall short of salvation. Trivial, nonetheless. Behold, The new world dawns.
Dawns. Dun, 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 dun.
Afterwards, the nation was transformed.
More.
It became a world of humans, with both Luis and the prince taking equal hand in its creation. On the day of that world's birth, it was also thus decided. All known history of the world before would henceforth be remembered as the tale of the fallen. As for what became of the world that followed, to the humans, the question is irrelevant.
Damn. Yeah, I got the real ending, huh? Damn. GG's, thank you. Join me, and we can rule the galaxy. Fantasy is ruined. Well, looks like game's over. We did it. That was good. That was pretty good.
It's all well.
All right.
I'm heading out.
They still give you the option for the fake ending too? All right, we gotta go past all this.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I detest injustice.
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait! Hey! What's gotten into you?
Hey! Are you listening to me?
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition,
Is this gonna be the same
family
thing?
honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
That's false. That's false fairness.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent.
Damn.
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Wait, he's doing it again?
What's happening?
Okay. The heck?
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Oh damn, so you get to the end of it and you don't even fight him? What? Damn. Okay. Quest cleared. Luis waffled on about his sophisticated ideas before disappearing into a storm of magla. I can't just sit here twiddling my thumbs after him. Wait, am I getting...
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters.
True.
The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
Oh. Dad.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
Okay.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
Damn.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
Travel to the Skyborn Avatar.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Wait, she said...
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
Oh, damn, so he's like finally gone.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Okay.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Louis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here.
Jeez.
They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
Of course.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magma. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magma should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Quest start. Save the country. I must defeat Luis and save the country. But first, I'll have to get past the Magla storm to reach him. I should prepare thoroughly and wait for our day of departure. Oh, damn. So it's automatic. Huh. Okay. Okay. So it's gonna be... It seems like it's set up to be automatic. Huh. Is it gonna be actually 12 days, though? Or 11?
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home.
Yep.
So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Damn.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
I mean, but then...
Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
I was gonna say, but then by that same resolve, his dad, you would say his dad shouldn't rule either because he gave up on the world too. Like, he talked about how he longed to die, how he was powerless, all that stuff. Of course.
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Right. Oh, so there's
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, We're going to tear it down.
Okay, so
What's that about it?
unlock the entire map. Ah, that's how you get it. Okay, okay. Huh.
What's that about it?
A storm of magla created by the Royal Spectre. Luis awaits a final confrontation in its eye. Dang. All right. Dread. Blight.
And right
Dread.
there's a labyrinth.
Okay.
What's that about it?
Is the day gonna pass, or is it gonna go?
The day of the hero draws near.
Yeah, I do. I
We
have
shall see
11
the
days.
crowning of a new king. 11 days remain.
Okay, okay. It seems Barden sent me a letter in a package while I was out traveling.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Great spirit dust ×2. Well, I'm glad I didn't use an item before I confronted him. We have a few days until the day of hero dawns. I want to be sure we're in tip-top shape before then, so we can cut through the mass magla and give Luis what he deserves. Don't forget that Luis wields the Royal Spectre. We will truly need all our strength and talent to win this fight. Just means we've got to be at the top of our game, don't it? Anything we missing, now's the time to find it.
We've got to prep.
After everything that's happened, we definitely can't allow Luis to become king. Let's make sure we're ready. Don't leave anything undone. All right. Well, damn. The final decisive battle will take place on October 22nd, a day before the day of the hero, with the new king, when the new king will be crowned. Defeating Luis will require substantial strength and power. Spend time with your followers and travel the world to prepare your party.
We have to.
Nice, 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 nice. Mister, this is going to be your last fight, right? Miss Fabiana says so. Please do your best. I'm sure Papa is in the sky watching over you, and I'm cheering for you too.
Pardon?
Nice. Oh, geez. The truth of the Royal Spectre. A divine relic in the form of a spectre, outstandingly powerful, even among other relics of the old world, has the extraordinary power to absorb magla from the masses and store that magla in large quantities, and is capable of unleashing magic equal in destructive power to natural disasters. The first king of Ukrania realized that its power to absorb magla from others was, in effect, the power to force people to forget their anxieties. To ensure the ruination wars like the War of Destruction would never happen again, generations of kings made it their duty to ground their influence throughout the entire kingdom. This wish was granted, and the kingdom enjoyed a long peace, but that peace came at a heavy price, robbing people of their inward strength to face their own anxieties themselves. Now the time has come for the kingdom to settle its long-standing debt. Dang. So they were taking people's anxieties away from them. Hey Killer Clef, hello. We're so close to Judgment Day. How are you liking the game so far? It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Wait. It said I had 11 days. Oh, 11 days until the decision.
All right then.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. First things first, need to head up the church. I got the 4 dragons to do. Yeah, I got the 3 dragons to do, the 3 quests. So I need to head up the church first. I love the art of the new prince on the day change. So no new things to talk about. Oh, actually, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Let's go to more. I think I can make my final summon with more. I think I could have made it a long time ago, but I just hadn't chose to do it.
This is...
What level are we to?
What now?
We're level 70. I think I went into there at level 66, I think. I think so. Got it. Yeah, I'm level 71. 100 EXP was all I needed, huh? One fight? Damn. Just like that. I've been putting my points in the magic. Yeah, let's skip. Let's take a look at... Let's go to equipment. Prince. Yes. Pierce with Summoner, Faker, Gunner. Armageddon requires 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah. So slash, physical slash damage. Oh, this is all physical almighty damage. So it still uses a strength stat. Yeah. It still does. Maybe I should deviate, start putting his points in the strength, maybe? Then maybe even it out a little bit. Let's see, right now I'm at 64. I got, what, 28 levels of points to distribute. I don't know. I should have just keep going down the path of leveling up magic. You know what? I'll do it. Fine. The magic's strong enough. It's not like I'm the main magic damage anyway. Dang, they still haven't caught up though. They're still behind. Do we got any? No, I still have these to use. Does this allow you to see their raw stats, right? All right, so I got a health increase, a strength increase, and a speed increase. Oh, his resistances. Yeah, it's because of a trait he has when he uses it. It's because of resist all. It's kind of like, in a way, it's kind of like in Persona 3 Reloaded when you get Savior, I believe. Savior is kind of the same way too, in a way. So he gets that. He also gets this Hero's Cry too. You can't sleep on that too. That's also pretty like ridiculous. He gets 4 turns icons. Or it gets to add just like 4 turns. And then this too. Armageddon Final Sire. Where if you have 3 teammates who are all the same job, you get to do 9,999 damage to all enemies. Can't sleep on that too. It's pretty good stuff. Like, you remember in Persona 3 Reloaded, this was a fusion summon with Satan and Healy, and it was ridiculously powerful. Yeah, so pretty good stuff. They all actually got pretty good stuff though. Some are better than others though, I think. Like, that's the royal job. Strahl gets Yoshitsune's 8 weak hit move, which this is busted in SMT5 and in SMT or SMT5, and then Persona 4. I used it in Persona 4 too. It was ridiculous in that game too. So I want to try to make it busted in this. I need 5 more ranks. She gets Royal Knight. Hers isn't as crazy, but hers is also pretty cool though. So she gets Holy Knight Provocation, which makes it to where she gets the attention of the enemy, but it doesn't work on all enemies, so I assume bosses don't care. And then she guards, right? But then she also gets this. Adds 1 turn icon after using the skill, which means she doesn't waste the turn getting the attention of the monster too. For a tank, that's really nice. And then if you put that together with Omni counter, 15% chance of repelling non-almighty attacks. But if you go a step further and you give her, this is just my head my head ideas. If you give her counter and then magic counter, which would make that 30%, right? In this game, unlike the other games, if you hit an enemy and your attack is absorbed or blocked, like nullified block, you lose all your turns. And it's the same for the opponents too. So she could have a 30% chance to nullify enemies' turns flat out. That's pretty powerful, I'd say. That's pretty good. Damage-wise, not so great on her, but tank-wise, pretty good. And then she also gets AoE. She gets AoE barrier for everybody too, which is pretty cool. Ice Maze is one of the ones that I don't fully understand at the moment. Which game do you like more, this game or SMT5 Vengeance? I haven't played SMT5 Vengeance. I played the original on the Switch. But I liked it a lot. I don't really like one more than the other though. Or at the moment, it's kind of hard to say because I haven't even finished this one yet. But I'd rather not really like... I like them both enough to where I don't really feel like I need to compare them. Or like say one's better than the other. This one's a little odd though. So he gets like... This one I can't really think of. Outside of like... So he gets... halves attack. When attacked, halves attacking enemies hit rate. So when he gets attacked, the enemies have half a chance of hitting him. And then you pair that with his high agility, and then pair that with Noble Thief's Soul, deplete all enemies' turn icons if their attack is dodge. So if they miss hitting him, they basically lose their turn. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. And if you give him taunt, if you give him not even that, if you just give him Knight's Provocation, which gets the enemy's attention, he has a high chance of erasing all the enemy's turns too. In fact, he probably has a higher chance of erasing the enemy's turns than Hulkenberg does, because he has a higher evasion, and then you could put on evasion skills on him. So seems good. But from like an offensive standpoint, he doesn't really seem that crazy. He does get plunder, but that's basically mug. Other than that, I'm failing to see how he gets, like, his physical damage isn't the greatest, 54, and he gets a heavy AoE like enemy hit. He doesn't get severe, he doesn't get extreme. And he gets that here, but like as his actual damage, he only gets one element too, which is dark. And enemies aren't often weak to dark, not really. So damage wise, a little lacking, but he gets that up in defense. Hers is really hard though. Hers is good, but hard at it's hard to comment on because this job is highly customizable. And I mean it. Like, I like. She gets different abilities depending on what mask you put on her. So you can play her very differently. But there are, in my opinion, there's some exceptions though. Like, I don't think you're going to want to use Paladin on her because she only has 23 endurance, right? So you're not going to want skills that gets the enemy's attention. It'd be stupid. And you also don't want to play like Samurai on her because she only has 19 strength. What is she going to do with medium slash damage? Right? And I guess it's not going to do anything. So, like, she gets a highly customizable job, which is pretty good. But this stuff right here is nice. So she gets inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice. And then she gets prevents turn icons loss when an enemy is defeated using fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, dark, and almighty. So if you kill an enemy with her, you don't use the turn. That's pretty cool. That's not bad. You can get some utility in there. And then Yufa is just Yufa is the same. Defeat an enemy with summoning magic, you don't lose a turn. And it's pretty much the same. She gets synergy skills from her previous jobs as regular skills now. The only downside to Summoner, though, is that you can't put previous Summoner skills on it. And also, the MP costs for the moves are pretty damn high because a lot of them are AoE. But still pretty cool. Doesn't really mean much against a boss, though. Right? It's just like a fodder passive. Same with Junas. It's a fodder pass-through. But then you get to the last one, Barstilio. He got Royal Berserker. And his is kind of conflicting because there's so many good things you can put on him, in my opinion. But he only gets 4 slots. But he gets this right here. If wielder lands a critical hit with the physical attack, no turn icons are lost. Then he gets strike increased damage by 30%, and he already has 75 attack, which is ridiculous. And then you could put another one on him to increase it by 20, giving him 50. Right, and then charge in this game boosts your physical attack by 2.5. They keep buffing it like every game. So that's gonna make extreme physical damage do this. This used to be a synergy move. And the thing that's I said it earlier, the thing that's conflicting to me, though, is that I wish Strahl and his passive were changed. Because Strahl, he gets, if the wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icons are lost. So, but Strahl's weaker than him. So it would be so much greater if you could switch these around. You can't. Because if this move is how it was in SMT5 and you put a lot of crits on it, each individual hit should have its own opportunity to crit. That's what makes this move so powerful. If they had those switch, I guess that would make them busted. But yeah, because he's supposed to be, he doesn't hit as hard as he does. But I guess that's where they try to balance them. The balance. Still pretty good stuff. And they're ridiculous. Alright. I need to look at people's stats. I said I had health, strength, and speed. Who has the lowest? He should have the highest. His agility is 30. Hers is higher than his, 38. Oh, there's the same. No, she's lower. Heismei's at 70, and he has 30 more levels to go. I don't know if I want to do that. She has 30. Oh god, hers is the worst. His is 38. He has 52 strength. What does Basilio have? 37 or 57. So his is stronger. All right. Well, let's do speed to. I'm gonna give it the Hulkenberg. Strength. I'm gonna give it the Stroll. HP. Oh, I didn't look at HP. Who has the lowest HP? 595, 566, 581, 515. No. 478. Oh, she's getting it for sure. Her HP's so low. Okay. All right. I did the dailies, right? Yep. All right, let's go to the church. We got a whole shit ton of stuff to purify. Holy. Hey, Ian.
All right.
Oh boy. How many holy waters do I, or heavenly waters do I have? I have 10. To make the sword, that is 420. Okay, I'm gonna go put him on Prince real quick. He's on Tycoon. All right, I had Fortune Grass.
Behold, I walk a royal.
So we have 3 dragons to fight, though. And I have a weapon that increases damage against dragons. So I'm not so sure the sword is what I want to make. It does give us 20 more damage, though. Increases wind attack strength. And I think he gets a wind move, right? No, he doesn't. He gets Wind Blade with synergy, though. For 16. It's physical, though. I don't know if that matters. I'm not sure. All right, moving on. Oh, God. Ino Habakiri. Increases damage against human-type monsters. Plus 30. For... What's he rocking right now? Increases the MP cost and strength and synthesis skills. Beloved Greatsword. Did it do anything else in that? No sack increase.
Alright.
I hate how you have to go out of the menus like this. I wish it wasn't like this. Oh, that's also 2. Shit, that leave me with 6. This is 2 too. Increases chances of counter skills activating. Oh my god. What? That's even makes it better. She already has a 30% chance. Damn. That would be even better. Jeez. Increases damage against undead type enemies. Brawler, Divine Fist. No job uses. No, that sucks, man. Golden decreases the cost of money skills. Alright, let's put him back on Merchant. Or Tycoon.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Let's also put him back on Fortune Grass.
Alright.
I think that's worse. Yeah, 5 worse. Decreases the cost of money skills, though. Not worth it. Increases strike attack strength. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Damn, I didn't get a katana for Heisme. Really? Dang, that's busted. It greatly increases evasion against slash, pierce, strike. I don't care for these. Large HP recovery. 150. All right, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna make this one for Straw. Yeah, see no reason not to. Make this one for Bastilio. Don't see any reason not to.
I get it.
Make this one for Hulkenberg. Don't really see any reason not to. Alright, now I can only make... I got 2 more. I don't need this one. Yufa, Juna, Heisme have not gotten one. Okay. Heavenly Breeze does not sound good. It does not. It gives me 20 more damage, but... Is anyone weak to...
What now?
Is anyone weak to physical damage? She's weak to pierce. She's weak to ice. So I could give her that move. I could give her the... No, I can't actually, can I? No, I can't. No. Gear. No, it would be for gear. To give her a higher evasion against her weakness. Don't I have something that just resists it, though?
Alright.
I already got Repel Ice. Oh no, I'm sorry. Significantly increases strike attack strength. Oh. I wonder if that stacks with his sword. Greatly increases evasion against pierce attacks. Oh, she can't even wear it. Oh yeah, Masked Dancer can't even wear it. Oh, then never mind. Yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter. This sucks. There's no job that utilizes fists outside of martial artists. It sucks. Seeker and Prince. Alright, I guess we hold off. Yeah. Could give that the straw, actually. Do you think this stacks with I wonder if this stacks. Kinda wanna get this one. I'll give it the straw. Ooh. Yeah, since he already has it on his axe, right?
What now?
Increases strike attack strength. I wonder if I gave him the accessory, will it stack too? I don't know. All stats +5. Damn. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wish there was a way to find out. Maybe I should just take it anyway. Alright, we're... Oh, never mind. I can only have one. Oh, okay. Well, that solves that then. Yeah, I can only have one. That's fine. Alright. We got some good-ass weapons. We need to go see the weather lady. Our favorite lady, madam. The weather lady. I'm gonna save, too. I'm gonna save because I'm kind of curious as to... Hold on. What achievements do I not have? Master all archetypes on the protagonist. Complete all quests. Still have the 3 dragon quests. Successfully challenge the test of courage at the highest difficulty. Whatever the hell that is. Win the debate against all the candidates. I'm pretty sure I missed this. Create all summoning vessel masses. Acquire all achievements. 4 hidden ones. Well, I already know that there's a super boss in New Game Plus, and there's probably an achievement for it. So there's that.
How about if...
All right, let's see what you got. We also got the arena to do too.
Let's see.
I'm gonna assume just like this one, there's no weather. All right, so
this place.
Blight's up on this one.
We'll face danger.
Blight will be going away on that one. And then Blight will be there on that one. So counterclockwise would be pretty good. If we go to the Forsaken Tower first.
We'll face danger.
Then the Spiral of Blind Faith second. And then the Tower of Insolence third. In terms of dragons. And then we'll have 7 days left to ourselves. To do whatever.
I'm counting on you.
I say that is enough.
Please help.
All right then.
With that said, there's not really anything else for me to do, is there? I think I already bought the supplies I needed to. Oh, more. Let's go to more.
That's it. Just.
Can I make her final summon? I gotta come up with combinations that are really good. I gotta think of some.
Say there.
Oh, does Moore even have something to say too about what has happened, I wonder? Or does he have something to say about me making all the royal archetypes? No, he doesn't.
I've been waiting.
Really? I'm surprised. Hey, I can make it. All right. Oh, and then also making her royal job didn't add any new summons. Huh. Trident Vessel. Really, Fury uses multi-target strike magic and inflicts debuffs. I said I thought this is Odin. Create all summoning vessels and mask. Nice. Is it Odin? It's Shiva. You can use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Fury, who uses multi-target strike magic and lowers attacks and defense. It's Shiva. All right, got all masks and all summons made. Feels amazing, man.
In truth,
I've been able to decipher more of that scroll, and I discovered that the parts written in the Old World language aren't parts of the spell at all.
What?
That's right.
Oh yeah, I already read this. Yeah.
You'll come again.
Alright, we go right back. I guess we go right back into another dungeon.
All right then.
Why? I don't think there's anywhere else that I would want to go. No. All right, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. I read all the books. I got my ingredients to make the supplies. Alright. Dragon time. Now.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Alright, I said...
Be that as it may.
What in the world could be here? An indescribable air about the place. Our only course is to see for ourselves. A monstrous fiend may be lying in wait for all we know.
Don't lose focus.
Any means to strengthen our force is more than welcome. However, let us proceed with caution.
But then...
On the bright side, we can fly there. Cruising the skies will be delightful.
Yeah, but
And be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather.
it's your call.
We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Could we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. What do I do now?
What to pick?
I can grow stuff for... I can get 9,000 EXP from plants. I won't be able to use it until after the dungeon, though. Let's cook some food. What did I want to make? Oh, that's right. I can make 30 full AoE heals. Sure.
Let's check.
Let's make those.
Hi.
Nice. Where's 16? I can't count. I keep forgetting. It's not doubled. This levels up your party's HP or MP, I think.
All right then. Where to?
And then downstairs, I can level up my HP and my MP.
What now?
Party. Dragoon. Dragon just has more utility than Royal Thief. Destroyer. Still better than Royal Destroyer at the moment. Devil Summoner. Oh my god, Royal Summoner's magic spell is down by 9. Yeah, she's fine the way she is. Hulkenberg's fine the way she is. He's fine the way she is. Alright. Party. Barstelia almost got some max HP. I can level up his MP. I can level up her MP too. I can level up her HP. Wow, she's actually pretty balanced. Oh. I'm fine the way I am. It's an altar that Yufa built with this statue of the dragon god on it.
What do you want to do?
According to Yufa, it's a very sacred statue. The god dragon apparently grants special powers to those of us who use the statue to pray. If I pray, my allies' max MP will increase. Okay. Praying for someone else's sake is a nice idea. What do you think? Sure. Let's do Barstilio.
Then...
Alright then, let's close our eyes and pray silently in our hearts. Yeah, since his is the lowest. It doesn't do HP. I reached out to the dragon god. Ellipsis. I prayed for Barstilio. I prayed that Barstilio may receive its blessing. You seemed like you were praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered? I feel a strange power beginning to flow elsewhere. I believe Barstilio's max MP increased. By 5. That's like nothing. It's literally nothing.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The gauntlet runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
All right. I'm glad we're finally here and all, but the real trial is still ahead of us.
In other words,
So what exactly are we after anyway? It seems to be called a forbidden power. But where is it really? But what is it really? Some kind of weapon, you think? Regardless of what it is power, and we have need of it in our fight against Luis. Let us see what we can do to claim it.
at last.
Oh. At long last thou hast come to face the trial. Huh? The woman's voice? The one guiding us? It's the same as the one I heard in the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Thou must not fail.
Thou who hast reclaimed the truth and vie openly for the crown, strength enough to save the kingdom shall be demand of thee. If the virtues of a hero, this is what they shall need of thee.
Now go.
Go forth. He who seeks to guide the people must know that which must truly be confronted. The voice is gone.
Well, well.
Oh, a new arrival? Huh? Who are you?
That can't
It's
be.
a fairy.
Well.
Whoa, for real? I project the teensiest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me? Didn't see that one coming. I would have thee call me Gracia, though our time for banter is short. Wait, what the hell are you exactly? Whoa, tone it down, kid. This is the Forsaken Tower. So come on, spell it. Why would you choose here for your first Trial of the Dragon? Trial of the Dragon? First? What do you mean? Oh, wow. You don't even know anything, do you? Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive? Couldn't be easier. And thusly it begins.
Hail,
If thou truly possess the souls of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend to this lofty tower.
Make an attempt.
Have fun with that, kiddos. And she's off. Would someone mind telling me what in the world was that? She's coming in sounding all proper ancient, and then suddenly she's like a little brat. Kind of unsetting that. But it just goes to show that formidable power or whatever have you is really here after all. A fairy, huh? What troubles you, Galactica? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
However,
that this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies that this trial is no laughing matter. We must be certain we're ready to face it. Getting spooked already. I wouldn't mind finding the excitement myself. If you really want to go through this, Matsu, then I won't stop you. It's your decision. But it's just as Heisme said. If we want to do it, we have to make sure we're ready. We should turn back at the first sign of trouble, okay? Alright. Damn, you can barely even see in front of you. Damn.
Okay then.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Here we go. The Trial of the Dragon. Anyone else cracking under the pressure?
Enemies up ahead.
Instant defeat.
I see the enemy.
Oh, right.
Easy.
Right there.
I think they see us.
Easy.
I see the enemy.
The danger is behind us.
Okay, so they replaced all the enemies
I think we got them all.
that were normally
We'll be
here
safe
with
for a
other
while.
enemies.
Our enemies have discovered us.
They're onto us.
Our foes are not
There they are.
Hurry on your guard. How's that?
Highest made level 70.
Even I had more to learn.
Let's go. Easy peasy. Oh, the chests are still open from the last time we were here. So you don't even get any new chests. Damn, really? Yeah, this was the mimic one.
Get ready, everyone.
That was brilliant.
I wonder if you can farm that guy for heavenly water. This ain't a safe spot. Don't let up.
Hey, we found something.
A grace water. Nice. Okay, cool, cool. So far, so good. Take out the bombs first.
Right there. Let's push through. Time for some close.
Ow.
Keep the pressure on.
Ow.
Forward.
Keep it up.
Tycoon.
I see the enemy.
Nice find.
Hey, alright, alright. So far, so good. More grace water, though. A lot of exploding pops.
We must be vigilant.
I can feel the power coursing through.
Oh, is that Cyclops?
Even before it's too late, might be wise.
And I do get instant defeated, too. Damn.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Come on.
Got him.
Minds will win the day.
Got him.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping there would be some new chests here. Dang, does that mean did I miss the katana for Heisme?
Alright. How's that? Catch. Come on.
If you see use for it, I'll still take it with you.
Amazing. Great move back there. You're weak against this. Do it again.
Okay. I hope not. That would suck if I did. Should be getting to the top soon.
There they are. Alright. How's that, cat?
Moon Goddess's Frostbow.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
And then should be
I
a
don't think
human.
we can avoid a fight here.
Right there. Charging in.
Like a charm.
Whoa, whoa.
Time for some close.
Oh, it's like the one at the arena.
Let's give this all we got.
Is he not gonna have a weakness?
We have to help everyone. I'll protect all of us. They're totally fireproof.
It's weak the slash.
use something else.
Raging Flame Gun By.
That should make this easy. Give it all you've got.
Oh, Vizuni. I like how they got like the demons from the S&P series, and it's so sick.
It's okay. We can do this.
That should make this easy.
All right, Steel.
Sorry.
Damn.
So much for that.
Stay in sight. Right.
He doesn't have slash at all. Wait. Sure.
Guys, stop!
You're so sure. I shall do my best. This may be a case. Go right ahead. This is just what I need.
Alright, slower.
Going for the weak spot.
Alright, it's gonna lose all its turns. Try to do steal again.
Only one left.
Hey, alright, got it.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
You better be ready.
I don't know what's gonna do better here.
All right. Get wrecked.
This is
That's pretty good.
Devil summoner.
I think it's resistant to like all elemental.
This may be excessive.
I think passing probably is for the best.
Moving to the front. I call upon the royal
See
soul.
Lucky Slash.
I'll cut you.
Not so much. Let's pass. Raging Pot? Oh yeah, that's right, it's gonna change our weaknesses. Wait, it did the same thing 2 times in a row. That's weird.
Souls of kings, give me strength. Please
Pass.
go right ahead.
Come on, help me out.
Greatly increases party's physical attack once per battle.
Here it comes.
Did she just put glasses on? Wait, what? And then she had the persona, the full art kind of card with the
Coin can solve problems of
shoot
late
in the
cannot.
head. Wait, what? Okay, all right.
Vitus power.
What the? That holy Persona 3 reference.
Is there another? The next one's yours.
Yeah, that was pretty sick. See Radiant Crusher.
I'd rather refrain.
That was
from
pretty sick. I didn't know they had stuff like that in this game. That was sick. All right, it's lower. It's keep it stats low. 4 turns. Loses 2. Loses 2. It could be worse.
Let's go. You better be. I'm counting on you.
Here I go.
Dang, I wonder what other animations she has for Persona Master that are
Please go right ahead.
that are like references. That was pretty sick.
One strike.
Nice, got him. Didn't get the unscathed bonus, but
What a
oh well.
finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not as much EXP as I thought we would get.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
I appreciate that. That was cool.
Wait.
Hail.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't there supposed to be like a save? All right, let's do this. Let's also use our EXP items we got on us. We got 9, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4. All right, who got the lowest one? They're about the same. They're all about the same. All right, 4, 4. All right, everybody's at rank 4. She's almost 5. He's 12. Who's the lowest? It's these 3 again. All right. We got 1 rank up. Yeah, not quite enough. 5 behind. It's getting there though. Yufa was what, 9 behind? Yeah, she's still 9 behind in magic. Yeah. Getting there. Alright, let's save. Alright, see what happens.
Yep.
We know we're going up against a dragon, so. I'm sensing an incredible aura. It's enough to drive me goosebumps. Do you want to keep going? Oh, wait. Not yet, not yet. Let's actually change me to the prince. Yeah.
Prince!
And... yeah, because we got Dragon's Fall. Increases damage against dragons. Nullify fire. We've got AoE heal, light. I don't really need this. This could be something else. Increases strength of hit rate and synthesis skills. Increases all mighty attacks by 20%. That'd make Royal Slash actually do more damage, won't it? Yeah. Almighty? Radiance. I don't know what else I want to put on this. I'm gonna give Steel the Heisme. I'd rather it be a passive. Item Connoisseur. Item Connoisseur is pretty nice. Or you know what? Or I could honestly just leave myself as Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Tycoon!
I know it sounds dumb, but I could just do that too. Because I gotta make things hard. And is the Steel, alright? You know what? Why fix what ain't broken? Why fix what isn't broken? Let's go. Let's see what we got.
I see.
The strong presence that Galactica sensed earlier. There could be no doubt this must be its source.
As I thought.
The possibility did cross my mind when she mentioned the Trial of Dragon. 'Tis a truly apt name, as it seems we face the genuine article. We've seen a dragon before in the tunnels, but this one's certainly bigger. Much, much bigger.
Well.
I was hoping you get real scared, and I'd get a few laughs out of it. Aw, man, it seems thou hast encountered a dragon in thy journey before. I guess I'll admit it. I'm almost impressed that you made it this far, so by thy strength shall thou fell the dragon, and thus will the trial be complete. Which, I should mention that nobody has pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years. That'd be fun.
Huh?
Wait, you're saying you were around before the first king put dates on the calendar? Who even are you?
Wait.
Let us slay the parlay first. Eyes forward. This dragon is many things, but patience does not seem to be one of them.
Get ready.
Brace yourself, everyone. Dun, 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 dun. Devourer of Nations.
We have to fight.
Damn, what a name. Damn, you know some shit's going down when you're facing the Devourer of Nations.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I can do this. The situation is
Damn, what a
changing. I
name.
must concentrate. Now is I pray already.
I doubt he has a weakness. I got a crit though.
Underestimate me.
Alright, let's do... Greatly increases party's physical attacks once per battle. Masquerade charge. Alright, let's lower his attack and defense. Alright. Steal, because we're idiots.
Sorry.
Blood, dragon, sap, totally not worth it.
I love this.
Extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy significantly decreases their attacks for 3 turns. Let's do... start off powerful.
You're out of here.
Oh my god, he has a shit ton of health, dude.
I can do this.
He has a shit ton of health. Let's lower everything.
A bit moving back. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Alright, let's see what's going on. Great Dragon's Wrath. Attack rose dramatically. Attack rose. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa!
Feel numb.
Let's get him some healing.
Of course you missed on the final turn, you dick.
Hey, wake up.
Of course, that's the final, dude. 8 turns, final turn miss. Come on. Of course. Oh my god. Yeah, of course.
All yours.
Damn, I lose it. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Rough. Use those bomb of life. Damn, that was with...
Underestimate me.
Jesus.
Behold this power.
Alright, let's do,
This might sting.
Holy. Okay. 8 turns. Alright. Great Fireball. Ow. Inferno Breath AoE. Lose 2 turns. Ow.
Someone get him up and fight.
Ow.
Over yet.
Ow.
Someone help
everyone.
Ow.
This gotta wake her up. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Holy shit. This is... Oh my god. Damn.
You better conserve. Gotta rethink.
Alright, let's retry. Holy shit.
This is scary. Now we have to fight.
Now is
I clearly need to abuse, like... I don't know if Night Provocation is gonna work on him, but I definitely need to, like, abuse that or something. Debilitate.
It's okay.
In fact,
We can do
Yufa
it.
probably
By
can
the
get
power.
switched out here.
You better be sure.
Who should I beat down first?
Alright, put you in the back row.
All yours.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Yufa, I'm gonna switch you out for Hulkenberg.
Let us switch.
By my spear.
See what happens. Shriek. Okay. Oh, miss. A first turn miss. Never happens. Yo, hey, mid-turn mid. No crit this time. Hey, nobody died. All right, all right, all right. Good stuff, good stuff. Lower his stuff. Okay, he doesn't seem to get rid of that. Oh. Well, I know.
No.
What is dragon something sap? Fully restores HP and MP to one ally. I don't really think that's worth it, but let's do AoE heal. Oh, and she took a lot of damage because she was in the front row too.
Thank you.
In fact, I should have put her in the back row. I didn't even realize. All right, let's do
Wait a sec. Right, let's make.
Great. Wait. All right, radiant charge. He's in the back row.
To the front. You better be ready. Let's clean you up.
90.
Oh, come.
All right, night provocation. Will this work?
Is that all?
Let's see. Great Dragon's Wrath. Great Dragon Shriek. Okay. Infernal Breath.
Get her some healing.
She dead. Okay. It don't seem like it's working. Ow. Actually, it does seem like it's working. Okay. Okay. He seems to use a lot of fire attacks too. So fire resistance gear wouldn't be a bad idea here.
Do I need to use it? Come forth, Royal Soul!
Alright, Bomb of Life.
Here.
Time for my grand.
Oh, I'm burned. Oh, that sucks.
Here I go. To the rear.
Pass.
I'll hand back like swan.
Oh, power of heroes!
Knight's provocation. Put her in the back. And let's do AoE heal. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Thanks for coming out to today's stream.
That helped us out.
Twas needed.
$24 damage. 23 damage. 23 damage. 24 damage. 22 damage. 22 damage. 21 damage. 22 damage. Okay, so it seems like he cycles. It seems like he cycles between melee and physical. That seems to be what's going on here.
Closing in. It's getting wind.
By the sworn oath of with blade in hand. Not now. Let justice prevail.
Holy Knight's provocation. Let's see. Ice. I don't have it. Let's do.
No need to rush this. Watch me.
Let's try ice. See what happens. He's not weak to ice.
Stay calm.
I didn't really think he would be.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
He's gonna do AoE fire now. Yeah. That did a fuck ton of damage. 77. Ow. Is he gonna... Ow. Ow.
Someone heal her.
Alright, alright.
Can anyone get
Getting away.
Here I go. Strike, fire, thunder.
You better be ready. To the front. Here I go. Electric shock.
It is not over yet. Come.
Okay. Nice provocation. Even if I do, he doesn't have fire and he doesn't have ice. No.
Come on, help me out.
Status element. Sucks. That would actually help us.
Maybe not.
I need fire and darkness. Alright, let's do debilitate.
This might sting.
I will take her.
And then AoE heal. It's gonna be all melee attacks.
Thanks.
She should live.
Plus needed.
Should. 41. Okay, so yeah, she's gonna die because Barcilia's not in the. He's not in the
Badly wounded. Someone.
the back row, so she's taking more damage. Yeah. Wow, she didn't die. Hey, she lived.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
You better be ready.
Let's remove his buff.
Basilio's been burned. Don't
It is not over yet.
Alright, she's gonna do AoE fire.
With blade in hand.
Is
that all?
This path,
do debilitate for
Coin
accuracy
can solve
down.
problems a blade cannot.
Alright, I might have to do the AoE max HP item. Yeah, I might have to do this. 'Cause I think she's gonna die otherwise.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
There we go. Alright, he's gonna do AoE fire though. Okay, see, I thought he alternated between doing these when he had the little nodes up, but that doesn't really seem like it's the case. And she's taking a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, I can see that. It'll be shocking if she survives this. I can't believe she survived that. Wow. What a champ.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Wait, about bloody time. Never mind. Here I go.
Guess we just keep doing Snormax.
Electric shock.
Don't underestimate me.
Debilitate. He didn't miss a single one there either, did he?
Let's stay
He
calm.
sure didn't. Yeah.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
All right, he has 3 evasion down. $44. I don't think he's gonna miss a single one, is he? No. No. Can you miss a guarding enemy? Is that possible? I'm not gonna be able to keep this up forever, though. That's the problem.
Lightning strike! By the sworn oath of knighthood, oh power of heroes!
This'll be over soon. Fast, dancer.
Let's do you. Thanks. Let's need it.
Frozen.
What?
Elginbert's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
What?
Down. We gotta wake her up.
Okay. Way to mix it up. Okay.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basileo's down.
All right.
Someone get him up and fighting. That's it.
Thanks for the extra 2 turns, I guess.
Help, please.
Here.
Time for my grand comeback.
All right.
This is just what I need.
Debilitate. Hope for the best.
That helps.
We technically should get the back row bonus, right? Because we're... No. Dead. I'm dead as fuck. Oh, he missed? Ow.
Get her some healing.
Ow.
Disappointing.
Ow. Alright, yeah. That was rough. Holy. I knew it was gonna be hard. I just didn't know what to expect. That's okay though. We can put a plan together. All right, Roller Coaster Tycoon is obviously not the best job for this. That is pretty clear. Definitely want to do Prince.
Prince.
Yeah, definitely want to do Prince for sure. But maybe I want to go level up some other... I don't know. Maybe I want to try to get some extra levels or healing things on enemies before. I mean, I probably could devise a game plan. Okay, why can I not? Oh, okay, I was on the wrong person. No, there was no winning that. That was borderline unwinnable. Right, with that setup. I don't think there was a way I was going to come out on top, so there's no need for the no.
What now?
Alright, let's leave.
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
He was too powerful. He was too powerful. He didn't seem like he had a weakness either. It was slash, fire, and darkness that was left.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Okay.
Right there.
All right. Hit him where it hurts.
Come on.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
No, I went in with the intention of winning.
Looks like it could be useful.
I didn't really go in. I didn't really go in with the test run. I went with every intention of winning, but you know, sometimes you just can't win. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta. Some monsters demand a little more.
You must be vigilant.
It's all right. Get it?
Hang on to that.
I actually thought I would be able to pull it out. Before the fight.
Looks like they found us.
There they are.
Against this. Do it again.
Hey, all right, Daedalus. Enjoy yourself
We've got
See the enemy.
as much as you can.
I
can feel the power coursing through me.
I think we're in the clear.
We'll get it though. Always do. Just got to think a little bit. That's all. He's definitely not set up as like an annoying Atlas super boss though, which is great. If it was an annoying Atlas super boss, I wouldn't even bother. Like Joker, pretty much. I don't find that enjoyable at all.
Your trading has paid off.
Because that garbage follows like arbitrary rules. Like how are you supposed to know?
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close. Charging in.
Oh no, I thought Roller Coaster Tycoon would be fine. I was actually just being lazy. I could have put Steel on like highest May and then switched them in Steel, then switched them out. That was just me being lazy. To be honest. I just don't want to switch anything.
There they are.
I don't want to fight this thing.
Do it again.
Right there.
It's not worth the game to get from it.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
What is it weak to again? It's weak to slashing, right? I think so. Yeah, it's weak to slashing. Wonder if Strahl. Let's see, Strahl's not ranked 15 yet. No, he's ranked 12. If Strahl was let's see. He is weak to this. I could put Strahl in and do heavy high crit. If you crit, you get an extra turn. You just don't get a turn if you do the weakness exploit. I need 4 more levels for that. 4 more ranks for that though. 4, 5, 4, 5. She was technically the highest too. Alright, Royal Thief. Royal Berserker. Royal Summon. Well, she's already. 5. These two are the lowest. I got one more. Give it to her. Alright, we'll have to see.
What now?
I'm gonna do another cycle.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Well, I think
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I gotta take a look at my gear too.
All right. How's that? Charging in.
Great job, Mo.
It does fire. It does ice. It does physical attacks.
We are spotted.
Man, those give a lot of money. They don't really give that much in terms of EXP, but they give a lot of money.
Hey, good one.
I think we got them all.
I see the enemy.
And one hit kill that.
There they are. Forward!
Marvelous. On your toes, everyone.
Is that the... No, it's not.
We've been made.
What do you mean we've been made?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There should be one more floor, right?
I see the end.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Yeah, not too much EXP to get here before the fight, actually.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I guess that's okay, though.
We've been spotted.
Which makes, like,
I see the end.
the idea of grinding EXP not really going to be preferable.
I feel stronger already.
Alright, let's go down to the bottom. Think about what we can do. Oh, missed one. Sorry, buddy, I missed the spot. Sorry. I didn't mean to leave you out. My bad. Apologies. Okay, so it seems the cycle between melee and magic. This seems to be a thing. Obviously, having some other abilities from some other drops would definitely be helpful here. You know, like having Heismay be able to dodge with his royal stuff. Obviously, that'd be helpful here, but I don't have that, so can't plan for what I don't have. Right. And I don't really think any of his jobs here are going to particularly be useful. No, I don't think Wild Salvo or any of this stuff. I don't really think any of this stuff is going to be useful. So I think outside of stealing, I think Heismay is going to be sitting on the bench. But that's okay. I'll give him the steal move. I'm gonna put him in the A team though, because I'm gonna plunder him. Yufa's also getting the bench. I don't think she's useful here either. Yeah, I just don't think Heismay has the damage. And I am still uncertain how like these feather shot things work. Like elemental with back row elemental with 31 magic stat. I don't really. It's not really gonna do that much damage. Not really. No. So Straw. He was doing pretty okay. Not having charge was kind of hurting him though. Charge would definitely be preferable. He still has 5 strength on this one. Extreme physical damage. High. Removes buffs effect. I was using that. He gets extreme though. I wonder if that's worth it over heavy. HP Peerless. I don't really think that's worth it. No, not really. Or this, he gets the 10% increase of being in the front row. He does more damage the lower his health is. I don't think Royal Berserker is going to be enough. I don't think so. Maybe synergy-wise, though? No, not really either. No. Deadly Eraser, though, might be. Removes his strength buffs, but it depends on how much damage it does. Alright, so we know we're going in with Prince. We'll have fire immunity. So every time he hits me with fire, he's going to be losing 2 turns. That's going to be nice. Also, ice resistance. And then that's also a thing, too. He used the ice spell. So he's not weak to ice either. So that's good. That's good. He didn't use light or darkness. I got to think about my strength plus 9. What am I bringing in? Increases casters' stats by 3 ranks. That's me. And I can basically do Royal Almighty. Or... let's see, we got Windblade. I mean, like, you could probably cheese it too, right? Chronicles of the End required item. I don't even know what that is. Oh, maybe you get that by beating. Oh, maybe that is the forbidden power. That's probably what it is. Yeah. I was thinking like, oh, you could probably cheese it by just doing this, but no, you can't. No, you can't at all. Okay. Okay. Bets. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Flex a one-time weakness, the dark. Flex a one-time weakness, the dark. Need merchant or brawler. Royal slash. Although I was just doing AoE heal, to be honest. In fact, if I could get the healing passive from Cleric on him, I would be able to pretty much keep the party healed all the time. It'd be more than enough. All right, Hulkenberg. Let's take a look at hers. Increases chances of counter skills activating. It didn't activate one time because she doesn't have any. That is a travesty. In fact, Hulkenberg, do you even have any? She didn't even have any skills. Oh. Okay, well that is that needs to be changed. Yeah. 14% chance. 28 mag to give her a 15% chance on elements and physical. I think this is definitely the way to go.
All right.
I have no remorse in paying that. Increases evasion against strike attacks. Is what he was doing consider a strike attack? Significantly increases MP each turn. Noble resolve, no. Automatically, no. That will wear off in 3 turns. Not worth it. What tower am I on? The one on the left. Whichever one that is. Increases defense by 10%. Yes, sir. Bye-bye all mag. Don't say that. Don't say that. Halves the cost of it of synthesis skills. Only applies to synthesis that costs MP. I'm at the I can't pull up the map, I don't think. Can I? No, I'm on the one on I'm in the Forsaken Tower, principally of Oshina.
What now?
All right, so we got 10% more defense. What else can we use? I'd rather have a passive on her more than anything. Recovers a medium amount of... No, these aren't going to do anything. No. Knight's defense? No. This is my first time. My first one. after Dragon, Luis will come. Yeah, yeah. It would do Luis after the Dragon, yeah. Honestly, she doesn't really have anything else I want. Not really. Was she weak to again? She's weak to Thunder. He hasn't done Thunder, but that doesn't mean that he won't do it. I can give her 15% more HP, but I mean, what else would I give her? I don't really know what else I would give her. I'm not attacking with her. I already have. Yeah. This would be 3,000.
All right.
All right, I'll just give it to her. All right, defense. Okay, she didn't have anything though. Heisme. Yeah, I had my first attempt. I got it down like, what would you say I got it down? Like, I'm not sure. Maybe 20%, maybe? It wasn't much. Increases evasion by 5%. We have 2 bosses in a row. Yeah. Well, we have 3 bosses actually. Three bosses. He's weak to electricity. He's just there to plunder and then get out. That's all I'm using him for. All right, Juana. What are you weak to, lady? She's weak to wind and pierce. He didn't use any of that stuff. Let's see. She has that. What do I want to give you? Successful status effect. MP, strength, likelihood, MP, HP, healers, insight. That's what I want to give Hulkenberg, actually. Give MP. Can I do... I can give her Gamba to give me more turns. Worked out in the past. Other than debuffing, I'll be honest, I don't really know what I would use her for. Not really. I just been using her as a debuffer and that's it. Really. I haven't really been trying to attack with her at all. This would be for Barcilio. High chance of one hit killing all enemies. Yeah, useless. These are pretty much useless too. That's pretty much useless. It's not gonna do that much damage. And then that's doing way too much. Alright, well it's not really gonna do anything, but I'll give her the fire one. I don't even know. Well, actually, he uses fire, so that might be stupid of me. Thunder Dance, one-time weakness to thunder. Barstilio, he has thunder, right? Yeah, I could do that. That would give us some extra damage. Could do that. That could work. I'd have to find times to use it though. 280 mag. I get that back. One-time weakness to light. He also has that too. And that actually does more damage because it's heavy. I don't think she needs this though. All right. That's just 2,800. All right, she's done. And then Yufa, I'm not using her. Too much of a liability. What about you, brother? All right, critical hit rate 5%. Practically nothing. Wait, he's not even on this one. Yeah, this is practically doing nothing. Battle Master. Enduring Soul. Enemies can't be crit. Increases critical hit rate when he's mortally wounded. That's gonna do nothing. Strike boost. 20%. And he already has... He doesn't have any increase to his strike at all. 10% increase on damage. 10% increase on damage. Hit rate. He doesn't need this. 20,000 for 20% increase in damage. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Fine. All right, and then what about me? Magic attacks increase by 10%. I don't even plan on using magic attacks. Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. Royal Sword. Almighty. Severe. And it depends. Yeah. Heavy. No, it's medium. Do we got a heavy? I think we got heavy win. Oh, I don't have it unlocked though. God damn it. Medium. Dark. Passives. Almighty increases Almighty attacks by 20%, which would increase Royal's damage by 20%. Art of Dance increases elements. Lucky Find. Item Connoisseur. Ironclad Bond. Critical hit rate. Magic Front. Recovers HP. Honestly, ideally, what I want for him is Godly Blessing. That's actually what I want for him, is Godly Blessing. Increases the effects of recovery magic by 1.5. That would make it to where this would do 350. It would do, no, 400 HP recovery. And that would be, I could just keep spamming that every single turn. And we would be probably most likely fine. But I'd have to level up Cleric to get there. That's ideally what I would like to have. I think he's fine the way he is. Yeah, unless I just want to give him Strike or Evasion. I think he's fine the way he is. Or Item Connoisseur. I can give him Item Connoisseur. Sure.
All right.
Alright, that works. Alright. Put you in the back row. Back row. Everybody starts in the back row. Hulkenberg, Heismay, Bastilio, me. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I got 4 of these.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Oh. All right, I didn't check my gear though. Hold on. All right. Let's leave. Respawn the enemies and make our way all the way back to the top. It's not gonna be enough to get Cleric to... What, I gotta get it? 16? 13? Let's do one more round. Ow.
Stay on your toes. Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
If you are struggling,
There they are.
all right. How's that?
I see the end.
Oh, nice. They killed it. That would have probably killed me too. Easy win second time. Hopefully. Let's just play it safe.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Yeah, I don't even know why I'm destroying these. You don't even get that much EXP from them. I mean, the money is great.
That's all of them.
All right, up here. Also, welcome, Cooney. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, I think they see us.
Our enemies are defeated us.
Devil Summoner.
They saw us. They'll top you lot. Let's push through. Come on.
Thank you. I wish you could sell the mask for money. It'd be nice.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
You're looking a little ragged. You having
I wonder if it's worth trying the one cycle of the human.
Right there.
I knew we could count
I wonder
on
how
you.
much EXP you get with the unscathed bonus against the human. It is level 72.
How's that? I guess it's worth taking.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
Right there. Come on. Let's push through. Come on.
Wake up! Answer me!
Dedge.
Will your take?
There they are. Let's push through.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
It's okay, we're not that far behind.
That might be of use later.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
I see the end.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
I see you.
They saw us. Stay on your toes. Found us.
Yeah, I gotta take a look at my equipment too. This way? Papa Atlas, we're almost done with another game. Papa Atlas, notice me. We're almost done with another one.
Right there.
That worked out. Keep it
Charging in. Forward. All right.
Oh, fuck.
Time for some close.
Ugh. That actually was not the way I wanted to do things, but it worked out in the end. Damn, $1,000 for just doing that is so easy. Ow. Ow.
That was neatly done.
Keep an eye on your health.
I won't be a moron. I'll heal this time.
What now?
Are your changes applied in game for the last war? What do you mean? Last war?
I see the end.
What do you mean?
Right, we did it.
All those changes I did, are they? They're gonna be against the dragon. All the changes I'm doing.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close. Charging in.
Do it again.
I see the end.
My archetype's
Right
ability.
there.
Damn, Straw's level 13. He gets to level 16. He gets that one physical
Impressive.
move, man.
Your training has paid off.
Right there. Time for some close.
All right.
That's all
Humans
of them.
next.
We're safe for the time being.
I don't want to fight it.
There they are.
Good job.
Charging in. Come and get.
I'll make sure just we don't get hit. All right, bye.
Now it's done.
All right, let's save. So in case it hits us, I can just reload my save.
Yep.
You know what? Actually, hold on. Hi.
I see you.
Do it again.
Why can I not initiate battle?
I have the edge.
Ma'am, what are you weak to?
They're weak to slash attacks. That should make
That
this easy.
she's only weak to slash attack. All right, escape. Off the bed. Thanks for the stream. Hey, take care, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. As always, thank you, thank you.
What now?
She's gone. Now she's not.
This could be our chance.
I'm getting pumped.
Oh, power of kings. There's a bet. Now we strike. I must.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing.
Time to go offensive. After me.
No.
Are you prepared? Tenacious.
That did not do as much damage as I thought it would.
Who should I beat up? I love this path.
Let me help.
Then again, a favor, if I may.
Now, I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Really?
Still Queen can solve problems of late cannot. Time for some close.
I have to change Heisme out for a mage caster.
Try some of this.
Yo, hey, Intra, hello.
The rest is up to you. I can't afford to the floor. I call upon royal power Not the right. Are you prepared?
Intro, why does this song go so hard? It's so damn good.
I shall do my best.
Devil summoner.
That's the
how you do
spirit.
it. Only one left.
No holding back.
We're clear.
How much damage he does?
Tenacious.
Charging in. Vitus power. Maybe not. Let's work together. No, this won't. I'm counting on you. To the front. Nah.
They're weak to slash attacks. That should make this easy.
I love this path.
Coordination is key.
Let's go.
This is the path. If I can get close. Please go right ahead.
I shall vanquish evil.
Come on, Stro. Yeah, one cycle. Let's go. How much we
Keep
get?
your energy up, everyone.
Was it worth it?
Too easy.
Yeah, it was worth it.
Not bad. If I say so myself. Nice. I feel strong
Nice.
already.
I get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
We made short work of them.
Aka's working on his new humming. It'll be in stores soon. Now we got 12 of these bad boys. Yeah, damn. All right, let's see. All right. Should I put them all on the cleric or? Oh, let's see. This is gonna be.
New power.
I need 13. Come on. Come on.
Good.
Hey, godly blessing. All right, how much does that cost? Yeah, I'll take that over godly. Godly blessing. 8,000.
All right.
All right, that's fine. It's whatever. Medium HP recovery to all allies. Oh damn! If I do that, they'll be full HP every turn, won't they? Yeah, let's have a little risk. Make it a little fun. It's not fun when there's no risk. Royal Dancer. Hulkenberg. Stroll. Man, if he had this though, I might actually use him. Let's just do what we always do. Barcelio. A6. Okay, good. And she's already 6. Make her 7. Hulkenberg's already 7. Let's get hit. Oh, that was the last one. All right. Let us change our gear.
What now?
All right, so the team's gonna be Ismay. No. Ismay, Hulkenberg, me, Barcelio. Let's put them all in the back row though, just to start off. All right, gear-wise, I'm gonna be on Prince. I'm gonna be on gear that's not gonna be great for me. This job experience. Okay, so I resist fire already. I'd nullify it with this piece of gear. Hulkenberg would do better to have this than me. Yes. Because she will make him lose more turns that way. Get where I'm getting at? So we'll go... She loses 30 defense, but we gain... He loses 2 turns if he keeps targeting her over and over again. Making his turns less. We keep that on. Keep that on. Do I need strength plus 9? Giving me 70 strength. Am I gonna... What are my options? Oh, here. While I'm thinking about all of this. Will we win? Yes or no? It'll be up for 2 minutes while I do all this. Gamba's up. Reduces turn icon to synthesis skills. I thought about doing this too. This would give us 4 synthesis from the get-go. I thought about doing this as well. Doubles critical hit damage. Always deal critical hit damage during storms. Stormy weather. What's considered stormy weather? I don't know what's considered stormy weather. Sharply increases the power and MP cost of synthesis skills used. Reduces the turn icon of synthesis. Alright, well, She has that to prevent stats not happening to her. You know what I'm gonna make? Large HP recovery each turn. Deals double damage. Ice Mage just for steel. I can't change hers. No. Only one. Okay. Arcelia. Endurance +7. All stats +5. You know what? We switching. Because you know why? Big boy now gets 86 attack. And that sounds nice. Once per battle, survive a knockout blow with 1 HP. 99% no. Alright. I see, I see. Hey, I get it, I get it. Just making sure I'm happy with what I have. Can I see this in effects in the menu? Ah, you can. Wow, look at that. It makes all of them one turn icon. Wow. What? What is better? Royal Slash deals extreme physical almighty damage or deals severe physical almighty damage? I don't know what's better, extreme or severe. I don't know. I don't think the game makes it clear. Because sometimes one will have more MP requirement than the other one, and then the other one will have more than the other, and I'm just left confused. I'm like, what do you want from me? Like and then what do you do again? She can only do it one time. Okay. Oh. Is he? All right, hold on. I want to check one more thing. Deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy, ignores resistance. Heavy, 12. Extreme. Extreme physical damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness. Severe. I won't be able to do that one. Which one will he be able to do? Warrior, Brawler, Berserker. No. Seeker. Battle Tackle. Healer Knight. Wonton. Alright, I'm convinced. I'll switch. You get it. Oh no, I had more than one. Right. No, she has to have it on. I can just do this. Alright. I think I'm good.
Yep.
Alright, is everything... Oh.
What now?
MP wise. Got a lot of... Here we go. We'll see what happens. All right, we're gonna skip all this. We already went through all this. Is a dragon.
Even more threatening up close. Even if it's scary,
Witness our
we
strength.
have to fight.
This does face me.
Oh my.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Hold on. This doesn't count. I forgot to switch highest mace job. Oops. He's on Dragoon, not Royal Thief. My bad. I was like, wait, where's Plunders? Shit. Doesn't count. I was like, wait a minute, what? Alright, let's go again. I did all that planning and I left them on Drago. Rip. Alright, let's put him on Royal Thief.
Thief.
Okay. I was so confused.
Even more threatening up close.
Plunder. Higher agility. Accessory. Come on now.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Here I go.
Wait, you're going second? Why?
Nah. Let's split the bets. So here I go. Follow my lead.
Melee attack should be first. Yeah, melee attack should be first. Wonton destruction.
Let's do this.
Nice.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's work together.
Windblade. Saber dance. Actually, neither.
We're looking good here.
Is everyone all right? For
Night
all that we
provocation.
strive for. Strike me if you dare.
And then get him out of the party.
Smash him up.
Replace him with
I retreat for now.
I should still get another turn. Yep.
Okay. All right.
Hold on. About movie time.
I wonder what will do more damage.
Never mind. Here I go.
Yeah, I wonder what would do more damage.
Let's split some bets.
Gamble 2 to 3 times with heavy, or do extreme 1-hit time. 28 more resources. I think I do 12. Play it safe.
Get wrecked.
1,101. I'm not sure. I'll have to see again. Okay. 46. Repel. Yes. Woo! It worked, baby. Let's go.
No.
Get wrecked, nerd. Who's next? I can also add 4 turns too. Right.
Maybe time for some close combat. Come forth, Royal Soul.
See how much this is.
No falling back.
Can I only do it to myself?
Observe the enemy.
Night provocation.
Is that all?
Lower his defense.
Going for the weak spot.
Here I go. About movie time.
Wonton.
Hold nothing back.
1,613. Damn, big damage. Big damage. Alright, should be fire. And this is good because she's gonna nullify it. Yeah, lose 2 turns. -2. -6.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Forward.
Looking a little bad for you.
This is it.
Damn.
Is everyone all right?
81 damage. God damn. Looks like we can't brute
For
force through
all
this
that
one.
we strive for.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
Let's make this fun.
Gamble.
Go.
How much?
What happens next ain't my problem.
Uh-oh. Yo, 2,000. And I got a crit.
Come
Yeah.
forth, Royal Soul. Is there another way? Let's go.
I wonder if I should back up. Nah, fuck it. Go ahead. Go in, dude.
Nice hit.
Damn, 4,177 damage. Dang. Oh. Resist. Resist. Oh. Oh, new move. What? He didn't even do this the first time. Was this Dark Souls? My dude's playing Dark Souls. Night provocation.
I stand waiting.
This cheese mode? No, this is not cheese mode. This is called planning using your resources. I am using my resources. This is not cheesy.
Going for the weak spot.
The game gave me the tools. I'm using them.
Wait. I love this pass. We'll combine our strength.
Julio left him wide open.
Alright, let's kill everybody.
We do this.
How much are we healing? 362. A little less than what I thought it would be.
That helped.
I thought I'd do like 400. Icy breath. Nice magic counter. Nice. Take that, nerd.
Come. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Not now. Let justice prevail. Come. Strike me if
Night
you
provocation.
Masked dancer. If I can get.
I call upon a royal soul.
Inflict weakness of light.
This might
I know it seems odd.
It's cold as hell.
His damage is actually not going to be that good because he's weak.
Nah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of him. Get rid of Frostbite.
All right.
Now we cheese him.
So come forth, royal
Why
soul.
do I say that? Because we're going to do Hero's Cry. And give us 4 more turns.
I stand ready. Oh,
I shouldn't have
power
used
of
Night Provocation. I
heroes.
should have attacked first turn. Actually, the effect is already in motion, so I can guarantee that I nullify his attack if I just cast it on myself. Damn, that is rude,
This won't
dude.
do. Let justice prevail.
That is rude. Dang. Alright. Alright, I'm kind of curious what's going to do more damage here. Let's do Radiant Crush, because he's weak to light now.
Let's clean you
1,640.
Fight with pride. Charging in. Vitus power.
Royal Crush.
This is it.
Or Royal
Still
Slash.
here?
2,000. Why does that do so much damage? I don't understand why that does so much damage. Ow. Ow. Wait, why is that doing so much damage to me? Oh, because I wasn't guarded.
With blade in hand.
He's still weak to strike, by the way.
This might sting.
Who should I be?
Follow my lead.
Doo-doo, Battle Star Galactica.
It's up to you now.
Right in their weak spot.
Falling back.
Heal. I don't need to heal.
Move
We're
forward.
fine.
Let's go. The magic seeds.
It's still up.
Oh, I got a crit.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Comrade, lend me your strength. For all that we strive for.
I'll just guard. You should do fire, right? Or magic. Infernal Breath. AoE. -2.
Juna's badly hurt. Get
Ow.
her some healing.
Maybe I should have healed. -1. Maybe I should have healed.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Oh god, we all have status elements.
Placing some
Basileo's been
distance.
burned. Don't let them gang up on him.
Who died?
Use now, think later.
Time for my grand.
He's gonna take more damage.
His attacks are gonna be a lot
Come
weaker.
forth, royal soul.
Welcome back. Thanks for the welcome back intro. Thank you.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Is everyone all right? Come. Strike me if you dare.
Thank you for the welcome back, Ram. Intra, can you do the calling of the local game store to see if they're gonna get the PlayStation 5 Pro And then if they are going to get the PlayStation 5 Pro, can you package up mine and make sure it's all nice and tidy so that I can go take it? And then can you go take it to the store too and sell it for me as well?
Going for the weak spot! Captain's frozen! His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Pro income.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Oh, that's right. I can't use freaking synthesize. No! Got him. GG believers. Yo, 25,000 mag. Dragon breath. Hey, yo. 99% no. 1% yes. We will win. GG's believers.
Okay.
Let's go.
Stronger.
Baby streamer mode. Shoulda believed. Can you hunt down all the disk drive scalpers too? Oh yeah, you were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. That's a thing? Really? That's stupid. I'm just gonna do magic.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Ideally, I would like to have a spare one too. Well, I must admit, I'm rather surprised we survived that one.
Well, well.
Wow, and here I was about to bet everything I have on that thing pulverizing you all.
Hey.
Well, we've completed the trial, and now you'll be rewarding us with some kind of power. Isn't that right?
Good enough.
Very well. Those bearing the power of the archetypes, thou come before us. One of the 3 dragons slain in their wake. Cast aside uncertainty, for the promised time has come. Just who the heck are you?
You may accept my charity.
Born from the corpses of the beast subdue, I bestow upon thee the dragon remnant. May it serve thee well. Okay. Cardinal Dragon Remnant? Remnant?
Is this perhaps?
Oh my, this is a piece of the dragon's body was turned into armor. Brilliant. I doubt there is a smith in the world today who could craft something like this. Certainly not a piece you'd expect to find lying around. Almost makes the whole trial worth it, doesn't it? Hey, defeated the dragon at the Forsaken Tower. Or the dragon at the Forsaken Tower is defeated.
So?
A question yet remains concerning something you mentioned earlier. You said there were 3 dragons. Oh, got your brain working overtime, did I? Well, yes, there are 3 dragon trials in total.
That's...
Hang on, you're saying that there are 2 more dragons we have to deal with? When thou hast felled the final dragon and proved thy heroic's potential, then and only then shall the power thou seek be revealed.
Make an attempt.
If you really want it, get cracking.
Hey.
Boy, how about you tell us that again in some words normal people can understand?
However,
I confess my hunger has grown to the point of distraction. I would take no small amount of joy in dinner at this point. Have you ever met a dinner that was only a small joy? Guys, you guys are priceless. We just survived an encounter with a dragon and you're already back at it.
Well...
Hey, we should be glad that we made it through all this. Shall we head back? Let's return to the entrance.
That's right.
Let's head back.
Okay.
Sounds good. Great job, everyone. Hey, thanks for the GGs, everyone. Thank you. Nice. Let's see what it did.
What now?
Triton vessel. Edge of. Oh yeah, this is the stuff I bought. Oh yeah, hey, I just stole this off that lady. Nice. Seems kind of weird that Heismay doesn't have a gold weapon. I feel like I missed it. Nullifies fire. Strength +5, magic +5. Dang, dude. Where's the other one? Resist fire. The other nullify was 350, so 10 more defense. And it gets 4 more evasion. Nice. Nice. Sleep. Oh, before we leave, let's spin our stuff. 6. 5, 7, 6, 7. So Heismay and Yufa. I only got one left. I think Yufa's lower than. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's leave.
Hey.
It's gonna be night, so should we call it a day and head back? Let's return to town immediately.
Okay then.
It should be yeah, let's leave.
Right?
Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. There wasn't anything up there after the dragon in that area, was there? I hope not. Ah. The only way to find out is to reload, redo the fight again. I imagine there wasn't. Back at Grand Tavern Tavern.
That was amazing.
We actually slayed a genuine dragon. I don't think I realized the gravity of that until just now. And what of that fairy? It stated that more towers yet remain. Stop. I felt like she was trying to impress. She was trying to impress something important upon us. Though really, we're still stumbling in the dark here.
Come now.
A matter of some concern, yes, but our primary goal remains toppling Luis. Keep that at the forefront of your minds, all of you.
The deadline?
Still, got some time before the dawn breaks on the day of the hero. We should use it to strengthen our archetypes so we can finally give Luis what he deserves. Don't forget that Luis wields the Royal Spectre. We will truly need all our strength and talent to win this fight. Am I the one? Am I the... I, for one, am beat. Let's just scuff this down and get some beauty sleep. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Nice. In the UK, they cost $99, and they are completely out of stock, and only on eBay has $200. What the fuck? Seems Brigida sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounds like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Thank you, Mommy. Thank you.
It's time.
And we only have 9 days left until we have to charge into all that concentrated magla. Think the runner is going to be ready in time?
Trust me.
I have faith in Neros. All right, let's go talk to our favorite. The weather lady. What in tarnation? See what she got to say.
Divinations.
A village.
And right there's a lab.
All right, so we did the one on the left. all the way over here.
Place.
The one at the south
We'll
is going to
face
be
danger.
blighted for the next 3 days.
We'll face
The
danger.
one over here is going to be blighted for the next 2 days. So that actually means I can go do the arena.
Which one?
I should be able
We'll
to go
face
do
danger.
the arena and then do this
We'll
tomorrow.
face danger here.
I just don't know what I would do at nighttime.
This place.
I don't think we got any heavily waters, did we? I don't think so.
All right.
No, we didn't get any. Closery. 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 Let's go to Brylehaven. Oh, what day of the week is it?
What now?
I didn't even check. All right. Yeah, let's go to Brylehaven. Go to the arena.
Let's go.
Closery. Closery. Oh, we can turn in some stuff to the beetle guy too.
What now?
No. I see you return. Have you found any golden beetles? And all of them. Oh, let me see how many. Excellent beetle delivery. This will be great. The boon for my research. Here's what I promise. If you find any more gold beetles, do bring them to me. Gathering them can be fun if you're up to it. We could do the arena.
Closer, right? Oh, I'm in it now.
Do 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 do. Oi? Oh right, I finished this. What does it say for the arena? Win 30 consecutive gold class battles at the arena. What would we do at nighttime?
All right then.
I'm not really sure.
What now?
What is there even to do at nighttime? We don't need any stat ups. I don't think there's any place I can go to get money. I don't think I could grow anything on a gauntlet runner. I bathed at campsites for 2+ stats. Wait, you can do that at nighttime? Oh, you do that during the day. And then come back? Daytime. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right then.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. Because that's all you can really do at this point, right? I still don't really understand though. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. I don't know what the determining factor here is. My physical stat? It has to be, right? My physical attribute? This doesn't... What's his face have something like this too? Deals heavy physical light damage. So I guess it's your strength stat that determines the damage of Royal Slash? Also, there's another thing. What is this successful challenge? The test of courage at the highest difficulty. Well, if I would do that, I have... That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'd be 8 days I could do that of stat ups. That's pretty huge. The jump thing, I think, in the second town has to be done 3 times.
Where to?
Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. I did it once. I would waste the whole day.
Let's go.
That's what that is? Dang, so that would leave me with 6 days to do stats. It's not like I can get all achievements anyway, because I can't get the debate one. I think I'll take your advice and do that camp thing.
All right then, let's head there right away.
Damn, cheating the system.
What's this?
Cheating the system.
Got it.
A smart way to do it. We cheating already? What do you mean cheating already? Everything here has been fair and fair. Fair and fair. I can make the AoE 100 MP items. Fair and fair. I think I will go do that stat up though. What do I have?
What now?
Hold on. Let's determine what stat to do first. MP by 2? No. HP by 4? No. Luck? Protagonist and magic? I got 10 strains. I think I'll just do strain. I see streamer Atlas.
What should we do?
Look, I can't help they put it in every copy they hand out. All right, I'm sorry.
Danger.
All you got to do is just go to a campsite. Wait. Wait, you can bathe during the day? I thought it had to be... I thought the Gauntlet Runner had to be not moving. Am I missing something here? I'm gonna save. Hold on. Let's see. I don't think I have done this on purpose, though.
Now that...
Let's see here. It's your call.
All right, let's go.
Great. Let's...
What to pick?
So it's not during this time. Oh, so you have to use a full day. You have to use a full day to do this. Okay, okay. All right. I was thinking it was only one slice of the day. That's fine though. I think I'll do the arena now first because how the weather syncs up. And then I'll do that. Although it'd probably be more beneficial for me to do that now, but I don't know if the weather's gonna sync up later.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
It probably will at some point. Right, so this is...
Up for the challenge, eh?
is something there.
Yeah, we'll go do the arena first.
Party's up.
And then we'll do the
All right then.
yeah, the MP
Where
stuff.
to?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do the arena stuff since I haven't done it yet.
Let's go.
The stats would definitely help me for the other dragons for sure, though. If we can get the weather to line up, that'd be pretty nice. Do I want to do this on Prince or do I want to do this on Merchant?
What now?
Can you even steal items from creatures in here?
Do you need something?
All right, let's do the gold. Let's give it a shot.
What'll it be?
Let's do gold. The furthest reaches.
Got it.
You ready then? I'll gather the troops. If you would, please wait by the entry gate. Your fight will begin momentarily. That was instant. What are you talking about? Damn, victory foresight first turn?
All of us. They're weak to ice.
59?
Stop 'em
Oh, you
cold.
can steal from them. Boy.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
But they ain't
fell
got
swoop.
shit, though.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. This is just what I need. Freeze over. Hit their weakness.
What happens next ain't
my 25 MP.
No. Time for some close combat. Vitus power. Hat!
He died anyway. Easy.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
So I got to do this 30 times. We won one battle. Keep going. Oh, wow. You have to actually do 30. Okay. Oh, wow.
No good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Oh, okay. So there is some good stuff to steal from these dudes.
Let's show you. No one here fights alone. Frost! Hit their weakness. Don't let them
insane in a fight? Not bloody
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Go!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Get comfy. We're going to be here a while.
Royal soul.
I wish I had a... Hey, Fox, hello.
Observe the enemy.
Oh, shit, I got Hulkenberg here.
We better use something else.
She ain't got nothing to help us with here. Sorry, Hulk, you're gonna have to get out of here, party.
That's the last thing we need.
Yufa, where are you?
I shall disengage.
Please leave this to me. Freeze over.
Never mind. You better be ready.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Royal Slash.
This is it. A tough one.
A devil summoner.
Devil summoner.
Jack Frost.
Ditch. A unscathed bonus 2 times in a row.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Feel like I'm making progress? 2 battles in a row. Oh god, I gotta do 30.
They're weak to ice.
Oh my god, they got high ass stats too.
I call upon a royal soul. Freeze over.
You better be ready. It's up to you.
Beat him
Better be sure.
I pray you're ready. Black Frost!
I'm ready.
I'm getting stronger. Look, I'm cheating, getting my 4 turns on to make sure I get a bonus. Da, 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 da. Give me. Give me.
I'm getting used to this.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, only 3 times the amount that we have won so far.
They're totally fireproof. Something else.
I was actually kind of hoping that they would all instant defeat.
Give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon the royal soul.
Too bad I don't have an AoE. Yeah, dude.
You can do this.
Next. +1. 4 fight. You again? I'm gonna lower his make him take more damage.
It's up to you.
God damn, 3,000 damage, Jesus.
Here I go. Black Frost.
Holy damage. Get you back here. All right, 5 down, 25 to go. They're a lot stronger than I thought they would be. Man, they really want you to do 30?
Electricity's no good against them.
Take my fullest power.
The last thing we need. But hit their weakness. Freeze over. Hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Rita. Poison their weak spot. Beat them down, Facilio.
The magic seed.
Devil Watch me.
Next. Hey, thank you, sir.
That was surprisingly quick.
Damn, she even said it. That was rude.
I've retained my edge.
Hey, Slore. Good job. Hi, Smeg. Good job. Oh, hey, new enemies.
Fire.
Fire.
Heat this place up.
I can do this.
AoE fire.
No, let us combine our powers.
Don't miss, please.
You hit their weakness. I'll show you. Raging fire.
Oh, wow.
Awesome souls. Do your thing.
Regeneration bell.
Here I go. Get withstood that.
Come forth, royal sword.
Next. +1. Hey, I mean, this is not bad to get EXP this way, and a little bit of level up item. This ain't terrible.
Is there another way?
I'm gonna run out of MP eventually, though.
I can do
your thing.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. 8 down. Nice. Hey, 22 to go. Sounds like a lot, but it'll probably go fast. So just keep it up. I'm surprised I haven't missed yet.
Let's split the bets. Let's go. This is it. Here we go. Here I go.
Nice. 21 to go. Hey. Shaw got 14. Nice.
Careful. Strike attacks take useless power.
20 to go.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Nice. Easy.
I'll show you. Raging fire.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm actually gonna use a recovery item with him though.
This one.
As people are losing their MP pretty. I need to take chances now to get my MP back when I can.
Let's stay calm.
I'm counting on you. Give me strength.
This'll be over soon, and this is just what I need. Maybe not.
Yeah, pass.
Stay insane in a fuck. Get stopped.
There we go. Maybe be a little bit more smart with my MP usage.
Next one will fall just as easy.
All right. 19. Hey. 19 to go.
Devil Summoner. Mothman.
18 to go. Getting there. I wonder if there's an end to this. Like, even though it says like you can go on forever, I wonder if there's like an actual end to it.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Black
Watch me. Light sting.
You better be ready.
Royal sword. Devil Summoner. Behold this power.
17 to go. Yeah, some decent mag. And some level up items. Like, hey, we're gonna at least have 10 once this is over. That's gonna be nice.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Come forth, royal soul.
Devil Summoner. Watch me. Freeze over is your weakness.
Here I go. It's
I could have just did a regular melee attack. Alright, I lost count. How many more do I need to go? 16? Hey, level 71. And magic up too. Good. 14 battles, 16 to go. Give me the pot.
Electricity's no good
Piercing and light.
I shall just motivate. I've done it. Don't underestimate me.
I'm gonna use another MP item because I have the prince has AoE.
The away
He has AoE light.
Thank you.
Who should I beat down first?
12 MP. Although it's 42. That's a lot in terms of like MP.
I can do this.
Unless he sees 10 on Yuka. Yeah, and then pass.
You better be ready.
And then, yeah. Yeah, that's way smarter. Less MP being used. Hey, unscathed bonus. Let's go. Let's go. Looking good. Halfway there. Already halfway done.
Electricity's no good against them.
Wind and darkness appear. I'll have dead.
This might be a good strategy. We can do this.
Never mind.
It's amazing. Anyone else want to try him?
Is there another way? We're looking good here.
I can do this.
Kahuna, this is the end. Only one. Please, finish them off. All right.
All right, 14 to go. We're trying, Daedalus. 14 to go.
This is really confidence.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Weak to win.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Yupa hit their weakness.
I don't know about this one.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last. This is just what I need.
Die.
Follow my lead.
He only has a single hit.
Never mind.
Nice.
Anyone else want to try?
I pray you're ready.
Only 2 enemies left. One more. Only one more. Finish them off.
13 to go. Nice. That was the first time we got that too.
That was surprisingly quick.
Dang. You gotta insult them like that? That's rude. Oh, these guys again?
Devil Summoner. Devil Summoner.
I shall beautifully more me. Such incredible power.
Devil Summoner.
One more remains.
That's the
This might be a good strategy. Clear.
Nice. Hey, another level up item. 12 to go. Almost at 2-0. Game crash.
I pray you're ready. Totally fireproof. Devil Summoner.
11 to go. Oh, you? Man, I haven't seen you in forever.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Here I go. You're already.
I did that wrong.
This is it.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
This is just what I need.
All right. By this power. The blaze edge.
Let's just make sure I keep it up. All right, 10 more to go. Running low on MP though. I used a lot there. Hey, double rank up. 10 to go. Him again?
Here I go. Black Frost. Yupa hit their weakness. I'll show you. Don't let him know.
Come forth, royal soul.
As I pray you're ready.
All right.
9 to go. Single digits.
I think
A halfway decent result.
Again? This dude really wants to kill my MP, don't he?
By this power, the magic seeds.
I can do this.
Don't underestimate me.
She needs to use it.
Can't let it go
I knew you'd help.
unused.
Thanks.
Hey, Yuka's MP is really bad.
Here I go.
There we go. At least he gives us like a fairly decent amount of stats. And damn, 3 of them. 22. 8 to go. Don't beat him again.
I can do this.
Kuaklane.
Yufa hit their weakness. I'll give you the performance of
Damn,
a
I don't have
lifetime.
AoE win. That's
I call upon a royal soul.
Let's not.
This is just what I need. Maybe something else. Watch me blow them away. This might sting. Great job, Judah. Now
I'm ready whenever. It's
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Wow, I missed.
the next one's yours.
Oh, souls
Big
of
gamble
kings,
here.
Give me strength.
One more remains. You're doing great.
No, the unscathed streak is over. No. Because Barcelona so freaking missed.
Only one left.
Oh well.
We're clear.
It's over.
This should be good.
Ruined.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
That, in fact, that was the first miss we did the entire time. No unscape bonus. All right, 7 to go. Oh wow, new adversary? Wow.
One fell swoop.
I pray you're ready.
Kahula! Yufa hit their weakness. Cut through. We're in the groove. Keep it up, Judah.
Right, let's make this fun. It's up to you now.
Got this,
Thanks for the
Basilio.
help, Basilio. Let's go. The magic seeds, they shot. It's not over
Here we
yet.
go, Kahula! Up close and personal. Behold this power. We're clear.
Hey, 6 to go, right? Yep, 6 to go. Oh, these guys? God, man, not having AoE win is really biting me in the ass here.
Take my fullest power.
Kahula!
3 more remain.
I'm capable. I call upon a royal soul.
No need to rush this.
Blot him out. This is just what I need. I'll cut you.
You better be ready.
We got through it. Quick going, Basilio.
It's okay. We can do this.
That's one for the
not over yet.
Do things, souls of kings. Give me strength.
Yeah, 5 to go. Hey, Maglapil, I'll take that, thank you. And 1,000 mag, too. Hey, 5 to go. Oh, wow, another new adversary. What does he have on him? Pillar of Light? Pretty sure I already have that. Don't miss sleep.
Okay, let's do this.
No, that's a little bit overkill, don't you think?
You better be ready. Alexa, you better not. Let's take one looking good here. Here I go.
4 to go.
Too easy.
Another 1,000 mag. Nice. Oh, another new encounter. Wow.
Not this time, they're totally fireproof.
Weak to ice.
Looks like they're weak to light. I pray you'll that time to shine.
Let's do Fairy.
Remain focused. You're doing great.
So this doesn't work. That does. All right. 3 to go. Final 3. Wonder if they'll give us like a really hard enemy. 8. Another one bites the dust.
They're totally fireproof already. You better use something else.
I'm so shocked she doesn't one-shot all of these.
I've got fast dancer.
Okay, let's do this.
Keep it going. Be beautified. I'm sorry, everyone.
There we go. Damn, that's a lot of mag for that one. Jeez. 2,000? 2 to go. Bird.
I can do this. No one here fights alone. Is it working?
Yeah, not having Pierce is definitely one of my weaknesses.
That's not.
And another one down.
Still here?
A devil Don't get. See the banana.
1 to go. These guys?
Take my fullest power.
Alright, I'm curious.
Three more remain.
Pass.
Your turn.
Pass.
I'll hang back.
Light.
Damn, instant defeat. That was curious.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Hey, let's go. That's 30 win. Even I'm exhausted, but you really did it. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Well done. You put up a pretty good fight in there. But that's that. But that magic you use? Where'd you learn a trick like that? Ah, but I shouldn't pry. Feel free to come try again should the mood strike you. Taking on the gauntlet challenge has honed my courage.
All right.
Hey. Nice, nice. Damn, we're over 100 mag. 100,000. I left the Coliseum, the crowd still cheering, feverishly enthusiasm, took a break with the team. Hey, thanks for the GGs as well, Ram. Thank you. Nice.
Fancy a bit of info?
And now what can we do? I don't even know what we can do during the nighttime.
What do you want to do? Please help as much.
Is there anything I can do to like level up anything I need? anywhere.
Where to?
The second town
Where
jump.
to?
True. That's about it, isn't it?
Where to?
The only other thing I can think of is doing the hot spring for Mag, and that's it. But now we'll go do the jump. Yeah.
All right then.
Martyra.
Let's go.
I think you get some mag from doing the hot spring, but probably not enough to matter in the long run, right? And we meet again. Fancy a jump? Raise your courage a little. I prepared an actual special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll dive better the more your courage you have. If I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. All right, sure. Take the plunge.
Good, good.
That's the spirit. Do you think you have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Okay. I would never in a million years do this in real life.
Hey.
Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. But I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck, I mean. All right, looks like everything's set. Well then, get ready. The die has been cast. My fate is set. What's that? He dove off with his back to the ground. Whoa. But he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed that. So I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Since jumping off such a high place has increased my courage.
All right.
Yeah. Damn, 2,000? Nice. Galactica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. Popularity rank 2.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
A new king.
9 days remain.
9 days. Hey, Master Blaster.
That means...
Well, we don't have anything else to do in town, so let's go see the weather lady and then head off to one of the dungeons. Hey, I'm getting the feeling that we're gonna finish this game tomorrow.
That's it. Just please help.
How about a foot? Divinations.
9 days remain? Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see. 3 days, and then so we have to go to the Tower of Insolence. All right. And then a new playthrough. A new playthrough.
Please help.
All right.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Cheat the trophy. Now I gotta think on what I'll do next today. I got ideas. As always, I can't really figure out what I want to do next. You know, when you got thousands of options, it's always hard to pick one. You know what I mean? Let's cheese this jump. Yeah, fancy, we meet again. Fancy a jump? I prepared an extra special one for you. Wait, didn't he say that last time? And this here is a super fine rope. It's just 500 reeve. This one's for those who really want to risk it all. I'll take the plunge.
Good, good.
Aye, that's the spirit. But you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Hey, thank you all for the welcome backs. Thank you.
Hey.
Are you trembling? I see your legs. Da, 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 da. That's the same dialogue. Oh, the rope actually does change. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching you. Successfully challenged the test of courage at the highest difficulty. Let's go. Another achievement bites the dust. Matsu, what are you doing?
No.
Stop that. What are you doing? You wouldn't dare. Oh, I have to do it again. Actually, I'm gonna go, well, screw it, I'll just do it, sir. I get 2,000 reef.
Good.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Will you get all the achievements? No. No, there's one for a super boss in New Game Plus, and I never do those.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 9 days
I looked
remain.
into it. You have to like re-level your jobs up, and there's no. I'm not doing that. Let's go, the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not really a big fan of the New Game Plus super boss concept. I never feel I never feel the interest to ever do them. I don't see why you just can't do them during your regular play. Alright, let's go to... I think I have to go to the one on the right?
Now then.
Now then. This one?
Oh,
of course. You'd expect there to be another. This is the tower. What is this tower's purpose? Whether this time or last, question seems only to beget more questions.
I'll do it.
Aye. No use thinking in circles. We know there's a fight.
Yeah, but it's your call.
All right, let's get there.
Great.
Nah, I don't want to, like, you have to, like, finish the game and then re-level your characters back up. I'm not interested in that in the slightest.
All right,
then. You know, I'm going to do Plant Garden.
Okay, so
Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, let's do the plant. Oh, I think I can't. I think I only have one.
later.
Yeah, I should have bought it from the lady, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I have 20 of these too. Oh, I need to use these. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my god, she's rank 8. Alright, 9. Oh, he's so far behind. Right now, he's 9 like everybody else.
I've acquired a new ability.
Nice. 9. 9. 9. There we go. Well, I was gonna do this for 3,000. 3,000s for 9,000, but shit, I don't have the seed. I just go do my HP, I guess.
What now?
I'd have preferred to do that, though. Oh, well. This one is your MP, I think. Whichever one's your MP.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neros modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Oh, this is your HP.
Got it.
Oh. Yeah, I want to do MP.
This?
It's Neros' homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind, too. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP. Do laundry.
Understood.
Okay, let's. Wait, hold on. Someone else's laundry's in here. I'll go get them, and they can do laundry with us. Oh. Oh, okay.
All right.
Dale's always much better with this sort of thing. Me, I used to wash things by hand, except I really didn't know my own strength day. End up scrubbing my clothes to shreds. Hardly even clothes at that point, really. Just a bunch of threads stuck together. Of course, I didn't see the problem, so I just put them back on anyway. And Dale, he could hardly breathe of laughter at me. Said I'd gone past cutting edge, fashion into fraying edge. Had him grinning ear to ear like we were both kids again. Wish he could have seen it. We did laundry as I listened to Beliso recount past blunders. With mind and body refreshed, my maximum MP has increased. Protagonist's maximum increased by 3. That is nothing. I also found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed with the laundry.
You serious?
Oi, look at that. You lucky bugger. Put that towards your new big weapon purchase, yeah? $4,000? Yeah, okay. After drying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry. Only 3?
Upon the heavens,
that's nothing.
The Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
This place gives me the exact feeling as the last tower. There's no mistaking it. That fated hour comes, and at last thou arrive. And you took your sweet time. I was bored out of my skull, guys. Hey, you could have made this whole thing go a lot faster if you just told us where to go. Well, it wouldn't be much of a trial if I just told you everything you know. Now, normal people can't just casually enjoy the pleasures of my company like this. You dorks just happen to have those archetypes, so that means we can chat. Anyway, this is the Tower of Insolence. If you think you don't have any weaknesses, this place will absolutely remove that delusion from your mind. If thou truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower.
Now then.
So, see you at the top? Don't keep me waiting now. It's always a one-sided conversation with her, isn't it? She said the same thing last time about us possessing the soul of a hero. Yeah? Well, I sure as hell didn't come to prove anything to her, soul or otherwise.
However,
Perhaps some consideration is in order. Just what does the word trial entail? After all, the reason one poses a guardian before a trial is to prevent it from being taken.
True.
Yeah, you're right. These trials, it almost feels like someone is daring us to take their prize, whatever it may be. Or maybe they want it to be claimed by someone with the right qualities. She did say that she had been waiting since the time of the first king of Ecronia. It is would seem that if we wish to know more, we'd best start climbing.
Well,
let us make ready. Our task here is the same as the tower previous. We're headed to the top.
All right.
We're headed for the top floor. It'd be nice if the climb up was all we had to deal with.
Oh, well.
You had to remind me. I do so love dragons. I think you know this already, Matsu, but this trial will be extremely dangerous.
Leave it to us.
How we proceed is totally up to you. Just give it some thought, is all I ask. Oh, Katarina's here. Oi, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know. Don't be afraid to rely on me, Kay. Oh, okay. All right, she's here. I didn't think she would even be a thing.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
Interesting. All right, here we go.
Okay then.
Exploring this area today, right? Let's go.
Let's go.
I gotta assume it's gonna be just like last time. It's gonna take like no time to get to the top floor and everything.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Oh.
Come on. Charging in.
Oh, you took more than one hit.
Right there.
No pot.
There they are.
I hope not. It kind of sucks that the pots give you like no EXP, so I hope you don't have to deal with pots at all.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
I feel stronger already.
E level 72. So far, no pot.
Let's push through.
That worked like a
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Hey, no pots. Although at the same time, I don't think I'm gonna get a gold weapon for Heisme though, unless the final area to take on Luis is gonna have it or something. But I don't know. Seems like that would be something you have to cleanse.
Right there. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Nice. $11,000. Oh, wait. They say there's another one.
I
Oh.
see the enemy.
Where was that guy at? I didn't even notice he was there.
There they are.
Ow, ow, ow.
Time for some close call.
Gee.
Good job.
Right there.
Nice. Oh, you know, thanks for teleporting to me, I guess. Thank you. We're getting some pretty good level up here too. All right, let's not be stupid.
What now?
Like last time. Let's heal. Last time I didn't heal and I took a blunder.
Right there.
Let's not repeat that same mistake.
Forward.
Hey, Straw got the rank 15.
Right there.
Hey, here we we go. All right. At level 16, he gets the move. Nice. Red. Oh.
Right here.
Ow. Bro, I don't even know what the hell's going on. Gotta get that R2. Get the fuck out of here.
There they are. Charging it.
Okay.
You gained a level.
Yeah, I didn't think there was gonna be one of these in here. And I'm dead. I didn't know my health was that low. Shit. Shit, and there was no items I picked up, so I'm gonna have to start from the very beginning, aren't I? Yeah.
What now?
Yeah, we're doing so well too, dude.
I see the enemy.
I didn't realize my health was so low. I didn't notice I took so much damage.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Rip. Yeah. It's okay though. We'll do better next time.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I feel stronger.
Right there.
Let's push through.
That worked out.
All right. How's that? I see the enemy.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Oh, wrong area. Na, 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 na.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward. I'm right here.
Nice.
Do it.
Ow. Ow. I get both?
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I see the enemy.
Last time I got gangbanged here. Spear dudes are...
Forward.
The spear dudes are definitely the worst when it comes to the skeletons, for sure.
Right there.
Take it slow if you need to. There's
I
no
see the enemy. Charging in.
Are we good?
Healing first.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good.
What now?
All right, let's heal.
There they are. Push through. Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Okay, get that bow dude out of here. All right, let's go. All right, I think the next floor up is where we died. Yeah, see, it didn't take that long. I must have lost a lot. I must have lost a lot of HP right here.
Come and get it. Come on.
Yeah, I'm at 288 already. Bro.
Not like this.
Don't close your eyes.
All right.
You have so much to live for.
And to think then we have to do it all on the hardest in another lifetime, sure. Bro, come on, man. Again.
Push through. Come on. I see the enemy.
That should come in handy.
Right there. Time for some close combat. How's that? Let's push through.
God, you get so abused during that that orb. Jeez Louise. I might have to switch to a different job, like maybe archer or something, to get the range advantage, because
I see the enemy.
I'm just getting wrecked.
I feel stronger already.
Right there. Let's push through. I see the enemy.
Keep the pressure on.
Come on.
Such an elegant fighter.
Third time's the charm. That's the saying goes.
Right there. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Take it with
There they are.
Hey, you
I see the enemy.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I wonder how much money I have.
Charging in.
I can't cancel out of the move. Shit.
That's all of them.
I see the
They're
enemy.
safe for the time being.
I hate these. I think these guys are the most obnoxious enemy in the overworld combat. These disappearing guys, they just do not feel good.
You hanging in there, mate?
They go swing at something and it just disappears right in front of your face. It feels awful. Zinni, like last time, it's probably gonna be a human too at the top, waiting on us.
I can feel the power growing.
I don't see any more.
All right, let's full heal.
What now?
Try to be a little bit more careful.
Oh, I think they see us.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
Look stronger already.
Time for some close combat.
Weak against
Forward.
Do it again.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Oh.
Don't go too.
What now? Right there.
Bro. No, Nakashi, when you're down on the ground like this. No.
Are you watching your health?
I am watching my health. That was just full and they deleted it within like 5 seconds. Josh.
I see the enemy. Forward! There they are.
Exemplary.
That damn archer.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Get out of here. Holy. Oh my
Well
god.
done. The scourge is no more.
Okay, third time's the charm, like the saying says. Alright, a human. Another human.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Same one. If it's the same one, it's like not even worth fighting.
I don't like this.
All right, let's save. Because we're at the top.
Yep.
Level 73. How many of the things did we get?
What now?
Only 7. Really? Not that many. 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 15. All right, so let's get the 9ers.
I can
The 10.
use this.
A systematic destruction. Cool. All right, got them the 10. And they are, I was kind of hoping that these towers would allow me to max all their royal jobs out, but I'm starting to get the feeling that it's not going to, that's not going to be a reality. Yeah.
What now?
It doesn't seem like you have much opportunities to really get them to level up, you know? Not really.
Wanna put you in a trance.